Good news, it wasn't bleeding. But my nose has been bleeding like every day. But anyway, it wasn't. It was just runny. I don't even know why. Anyway. I can't tell the difference. You miss Riku? He's in the window. What the heck? Shimo, you say that every single day. And he's usually either in the window or he's in the living room. But he is a man of his own will. And you have to accept the fact that he will grace us with his presence when he graces us with his presence. Okay. Butter on a sandwich kind of makes sense. Like buttering bread before. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Do people in the US put butter between the sandwich and peanut butter? No. No. I don't think I don't think so. Then again, listen, I grew up in an almond household, so I take what I say with a grain of salt. I did have almond parents. So I don't know. Anyone else? Anyone else have almond parents? Yeah. I did. What was it like? Well, short answer, it's, well, the food is usually kind of dry. And also, like, if you want a snack, you have to, like, you gotta be creative. Yeah. We did go through, like, phases where sometimes, like, my parents were a little bit more lax, and sometimes we would have, like, chips or, like, granola bars or things like that. But I grew up in a family where it always had to be like 93% meat, skim milk, like no fat cheese, all that, all of that. Yes. I think that it wasn't intentional, but growing up like that does cause lasting mental health effects. I will just say that. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway. Don't think that was the intention, but when your parents are that conscious about food, it makes the children also very conscious about food to a very unhealthy extent. So I'll just say that. Yeah. I've had to unlearn a lot of things. But yeah, no cheese sticks. Oh, no. Well, sometimes the low fat string cheeses, yeah. Yeah, sometimes. Also, grew up on ground turkey. Not ground, like we very rarely had ground beef, lots of ground turkey. But because I actually love ground turkey now, because that's like all that's like all we ever had. And I actually like it more than ground beef. I actually hate ground beef. Whenever there's only ground beef in the grocery store, oh. And Jonathan's the opposite. Your thing with avoiding regular milk? No, regular milk just kind of grosses me out, actually. But I like yogurt, and I like cheese and different things. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like growing up, I've had to find a balance between, like, obviously I want to eat healthy, but making sure that I'm not overdoing it, and like, feeding the thoughts, that's ironic, that stemmed from growing up in a household like that. Does that make sense? Also, this may be a triggering topic. I would like to, sorry, we can move on. Anyway, Where does the name come from? It's okay. So almond mom comes from the fact that like a lot of like it's very popular with like Gen X. My parents are Gen X. Like if they want to have a snack, they'll have a handful of almonds instead of like a snack. Like that is a snack, but you know what I mean? Like it's just it's a term for people who are very health conscious, and it's like it's a lot of Gen X. Yeah. Like I specifically remember like if we had no food in the house and I was hungry, or like my brother was hungry and we like told my parents that we were hungry, they'd be like, well, my mom would always go, I just had a peanut butter and jelly and a banana. You can have that too. I'm like, I don't really want that, but okay. I also feel like they can substitute whole meals. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So anyway, yeah, that's what it was like growing up with almond parents. And yeah. But I feel like I definitely I've unlearned a lot of stuff, so we're good. I do eat healthy, or I try to, yes, but I also try to make sure that I treat myself, if that makes sense. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, the thoughts are still there. But my mom once made salad every day for dinner. Oof. Yeah, we used to have chicken salad a lot. I did actually enjoy chicken salad night though. Chicken salad, we used to have chicken salad with feta. That was actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of missed that. Yeah. That was a good night for me. I hated when we'd have pork chops because my parents would always buy like the leanest cuts of pork chops. So I thought I hated pork chops because it was like eating a hockey puck. Like it's like dry as the Sahara Desert. Anyway, then one time at Jonathan's house, I had a real pork chop, like a pork chop with a bone. And it was pretty good. I was like, wait a second, that's not bad. But my parents' pork chops, oh, and they loved them. Why? My parents wanted to make pork chops like twice a week. Literally my nightmare. A lot of people use health to cover up that they're just bad cooks. I don't think that's the case for my parents, because when they made like really good food, it was really good. My parents definitely knew how to cook. But they would just buy like burger night. Oh, I thought I didn't like burgers. I will never forget. I thought I didn't like burgers because my parents used to make, and I still don't love them, but like every now and then, like on my period, I kind of want a burger. But my parents used to make like the leanest beef that they could find for burgers, and they were so dry. And so one time I had a burger at my cousin's house, and they used like normal, like 85, I'm sure. Oh my God, I was like, this is delicious. And I remember it was really sweet though. Like my dad took notice of that, and he started buying me higher fat percentage beef whenever he made burgers. Cause I'm like, girl, this just does not taste good. Like, how would any, like, it's dry. But yeah, no, like my parents knew how to cook some things very well. Like my mom made really good spaghetti and meatballs. That was always my favorite thing that she would make. And I still use her recipe to this day. But yeah. 93.7 burgers are rough. I would not recommend them. I can tolerate it. I can tolerate it sometimes. The problem is my dad was also afraid of foodborne illness. So if you combine that with the really low percentage fat meat, you get the driest meat ever. Because not only is it low fat, it's also overcooked. So, but they didn't really care. They were, I guess, used to it. I'm not really sure. But But like even as a kid, like I knew that it was not good. Yeah. My parents used to make chili a lot. I like chili. I like a little bit of chili. We always had it with like pasta. I love chili with pasta. Like a little bit of chili on the pasta and then I'd put cheese. That's pretty good. Went over to a friend's house in middle school and I didn't know how to tell them their parents could not cook. Oof. Yeah, that happens sometimes. No, my mom makes some good dishes. I wouldn't say she's a bad cook. I think that my family just had very deep-rooted like food in what would you call it? Like an unhealthy relationship with food. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I'm not much of a McDonald's person, but I do like McChickens. My parents did order us McDonald's sometimes growing up, actually. Because it was cheap. Every now and then. We don't have In-N-Out here. Yeah. Did you hear about the new Life is Strange? Oh! I need to watch the trailer. Thank you for reminding me, because I completely forgot I was gonna watch it. Now, I will say I never watched I never played the new one. Yeah, I haven't played. What is it called? Double Exposure. I never played that one. Life is Strange trailer. I did want to watch this though. Life is Strange reunion. So I have mixed feelings about this, but I can't really say those feelings until I actually watch it, because who knows? All right. East 10, let's go. Okay. Consequences? What did they? But did they if you're making a canon Oh, what the heck?
I thought the storm would be the worst thing to hit Caledon. But now, I only have 3 days to save everyone.
Help! Moses!
Oh. That's pretty.
And there was nothing I could do.
You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of.
With so many lives at stake, I need all the help I can get.
Whoa, that's weird.
Safi?
In the flesh.
Whoa.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
I know there are consequences to using your powers, but maybe this time is different?
Right when everything is falling into chaos. She walks in, like she heard her cue. Chloe? How are you here?
Lots to discuss. Right now,
Wait!
I think we should run.
Oh, that made me emotional. Okay.
Chloe!
Let's go, Max! I have memories of things that can't possibly be true. Max, did you do this?
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out.
Whatever comes next, it will happen to us.
This isn't fair! You can't have come back to me just to end up here.
Oh my god. See, okay. It does make me emotional seeing them together. I will say that. But I do have mixed feelings just because I think kind of part of of what makes Life is Strange, the original, so impactful is the choice that you make. And I, I feel like this kind of voids that a little bit. I feel like it just kind of like makes it not feel impactful. And it also, I don't know, like it makes it feel like, why did I even choose? And I don't know how I feel about that. Because Life is Strange was like the first game where I ever had to do something like that. And it was very impactful. And I don't know. Like, this looks good. It looks beautiful. The graphics look great. The voice acting is good. You know, it seems like it's the same voice actors, which is really nice. And I love the concept of it, but I can't help but feel like it may just feel like fan fiction. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to be negative about it, but I have notoriously not enjoyed the Deck 9 Life is Strange games as much as I have the Don't Nod games. And so that's why I don't know, I'm just a little hesitant about it, but it does look good though. And I got chills when Chloe showed up, I'm gonna be honest. Because I do very much ship them. But yeah, I don't know. I think that this could go either way. I think that this could end up being very, very good and really contribute to the original story, but I also think it could do the opposite. It could go either way. I have no clue. Yeah. It seems like they're making your choice meaningful. I don't know, because it kind of it says that in the beginning, so maybe your actions have had consequences. But like, I fail to see how that is the case from everything else I saw in the trailer, if that makes sense. I don't know. See, I chose the Bay ending. BAE. So I don't know. I think like making one ending canon is not a good idea personally, but would you still play I might play Double Exposure, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. But I might play it like at some point. I am interested, but I'm a little nervous about it. I don't know. I think it's just because for me Life is Strange is such a special game. It's like that game is amazing. I love it so much. And I understand why they want to like continue the legacy of it because it's so good. But I worry that my attachment to the game, like, or my like immersion could be like interrupt. I don't know what the word is. I don't know. I worry about playing Double Exposure. Because I don't know. I've heard mixed things. I get the vibe that they might be doing where all the endings are canon, but it created this paradox. Yeah, I think you're right, but I don't like that. I don't like that though. Like I think having the two choices with separate implications is more impactful. I think having two choices with one ending leading to one ending is not as good. I feel like that is like fan fiction. I don't know. I that's just my opinion. I am happy for people who are excited for this and like don't care about that. But I don't know. I'm just the type of person where like I get so attached to stories that whenever things feel like I don't want to use the term retconned, but like, I don't know, it ruins my immersion when, I don't know. I would rather them have just made a sequel where you could do two different routes depending on what you chose at the ending of Life is Strange. You could see like what happens either way. I would have preferred that personally. I think that would be better. I don't know. But that was a huge problem, DE, but I'm hoping Reunion fixes it. Yeah, hopefully. Again, I don't want to be negative, and I think that this game could end up being very good and could end up contributing to the, or like enhancing the original game. I think it definitely could, and I'm curious to see how it's perceived. Yeah, because I really, really, really like Life is Strange. That's the only reason I'm so critical of it. Yeah, I think that's harder dev-wise. No, that's fair. I get that. I get that. But apparently the writer is the same writer as Before the Storm, which is good. I do think the writing of Before the Storm was good. I think, like, I didn't enjoy it as much as the original, but mostly from a gameplay perspective. The writing for me was still enjoyable. I think that the relationships were done very well in Before the Storm. The gameplay was kind of boring though. So, but going back to Max having her powers, I think in combination with the Before the Storm writing could end up being very good. I do believe that. So we'll see. I have high hopes for it. I'm sure it'll be good. It'll at least be enjoyable to people who enjoy Life is Strange, you know? But like, you just have to, I know for at least me personally, I would have to go into it thinking of it as like an alternate universe and not like canon. I don't know. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. It's tough to spend time and money making a whole route the 50%. Well, I know for me personally, if they did come out with a game that explored both, I would play both. I would be curious to see what happened both ways. But yeah, maybe not everybody would do that. A new E33 story with Mael. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Can't help but wonder why that people put the first game to a high pedestal and every game afterward had mixed reception. So okay, this is at least just like my thoughts about Life is Strange as a series. I think that Life is Strange 1 is such an iconic game. There is something very special about it. It's very unique. And while kind of cheesy, I think that's like part of the charm of it. It's just a really good game with really good storytelling and emotional impact and relationships, and it's just really good. And so I think when they made Life is Strange 2, I think people were still so attached to the original cast that people were just not interested in Life is Strange 2. But I personally loved Life is Strange 2. Do I like it as much as the first one? Maybe not, but like I like it almost as much. And I really liked that your actions really did have consequences in 2. I feel like more so than the first one. I don't know. I think the reason people don't like Life is Strange 2 is because it's called Life is Strange. That's just my personal opinion. I really think if it was called something else, but by the same dev team, I think it would have been received so much better. And then the other Life is Strange games are just hit or miss because it's a different dev team, so the vibes are sometimes different. So that's kind of just how I that's how I think it is, but that's my perception of it. One had a vibe that the other games couldn't match. Yeah, that's fair. One can be seen as a little cringe. It is a little cringe. Like, I've gone back and replayed it, but I still love it. It has so much charm. And it has such like a serious story, and it also kind of feels like you're watching a movie, and I don't know, it's just really good. But yeah. Like, True Colors, man, there was so much potential for that game. I love the main character. I love Alex so much. But I think True Colors suffered from some of the same issues that the other Deck 9 games suffer from. I think the gameplay is just lackluster. And I don't know, the story in True Colors was beautiful though. The graphical update was so pretty. The little town in Colorado was gorgeous. But I feel like some of the story stuff just didn't hit because of the way it was written, and my ending was so bad. I mean, it was like atrocious. I actually hated it. I don't even remember what it was. I think I blocked it out of my memory, but I hated my ending. It was like terrible. So anyway, oh my god, yes. So True Colors also had this thing where they let you do like a streamer mode so that you didn't get copyrighted, because this was like around a time where copyright was like really nerve-wracking on Twitch because people were getting in trouble at the time. So like a lot of people didn't want to risk it, myself included. So I played it in streamer mode, and there's like a part where like she's supposed to be singing and playing the guitar, and it was literally just silence. And like they're like dancing around and jumping around, and all you can hear are the sound effects. It is actually cinema in the worst way possible. But really funny. So yeah. Riku, what is this? What is up? Why are we going rogue? So anyway, I love Life is Strange. I think that I think it's a cool and quirky series, and I do think all of the games are at least good. Like, even my criticisms towards True Colors, I still think it's a good game. I still am glad I played it. I still enjoyed it. I just think that it is difficult for them to measure up to the magic of the first one. I will say I did like Captain Spirit. I thought Captain Spirit was very good. And I also really liked, because I did like Before the Storm storytelling, and I especially liked the characters, like, and their relationships. But the Before the Storm extra episode was so good. And that was Deck 9. That was really good. That was really well done. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like a kind of an inconsistency, I suppose. But still all enjoyable in my opinion. Like, even Double Exposure, I think I would like it. I'm just hesitant. Yeah, I think I would like it though. Remember watching streams of True Colors where they're rocking out, but it's completely silent? It's so funny. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. It is very funny though. Okay, I'm gonna open the game, but we could continue yapping a little bit. Well, I'll at least open it up. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I don't know. I guess I just couldn't get, like, I just don't really understand it. I guess like the game company doesn't have full rights to the music. I guess that's kind of what it is and why you could get in trouble from it, right? Oh, happy TO Tuesday, Prism, by the way. Thank you for the 3 months. I'm so sorry I missed that. My alerts are not working. Are you excited for the Life is Strange TV show? Is there a trailer? Or is it just rumor kind of thing? Or like announced? My matcha looks so ugly! I'm never putting cold foam again. It tastes good, but like, I can barely taste the matcha. Oh, Prime Video's doing it? Licensing rights to the music and games is usually separate. That makes sense. Gotcha. I know it was MXM Tune, I believe, was who sang in it, which was really cool. But, man. People say Sky the Third is skippable. Oh, yeah. It's, what was I gonna say? I don't think it's skippable for me. And I don't think it's skippable for a lot of people, but just like to play devil's advocate, I do think it could be skippable for some. I definitely, like, if you're very casually enjoying the series, you might really not mind missing out on some of the lore, because I'm sure it gets explained later anyway. But I do, for me personally, it was important. And for a lot of you, it is important. I do think a lot of that lore helps contribute to my love for the series and also helps me love some of the characters more. But I definitely think that there probably is a type of player who would be kind of unbothered by skipping it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I think it's important to let people play games how they want to play them. Like, I don't think that anyone should ever be should ever tell somebody that it's skippable. I think people should be able to decide that for themselves. But yeah. I got you into trails? You're that makes me so happy, Doctor. Thank you for the 4 months. I'm glad that you're playing. I hope you're enjoying. Spoiler warning, I'm in 0. But yeah. I don't know. I see that with the Kingdom Hearts community a lot. People who are like, oh, this is unskippable. This is unskippable. And I definitely agree. I definitely think every story in Kingdom Hearts is important and every story connects, and you will be missing lore if you don't play every Kingdom Hearts game. However, I also don't think you should force people to play every single game if they don't want to, because I would rather people enjoy and play Kingdom Hearts than feel like they need to do every little thing and then not play. You know what I mean? So there's a balance. I don't know. I just think people should kind of figure it out themselves, I guess. But it's okay to give like your input. You know, I would definitely advise that people play third. You know, like I think it would be for the best, but I don't know. Melody of Memories is unskippable. I do feel like the third is a full mainline game on the same level as FC and SC as it did. Yeah. I suppose. Well, not really. Not really, because I feel like Birth by Sleep or like even Dream Drop Distance, those are pretty important to the overall plot. I mean, I don't know. People shouldn't gatekeep and force people to skip games. I agree with you, but I will be honest, I have yet to see a single person, not even one person has told me that the third is skippable. Not even one. But I have seen countless messages of people defending that it is not skippable. So I really think it's a very, 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 very vocal minority who think that you should skip third. Nobody has ever told me third was skippable. I can't think of a single instance where somebody has ever told me that. So one person said it. What? That's what I'm saying. I think that it's one of those things where we're kind of fighting invisible comments. That's all I'm saying. But I'm agreeing with you guys. I think third is important, and I think it is important for most people, especially if you're playing a series where the lore is important. But there is going to be a small subset of people who just don't really care, and that's okay. That's discourse from like 5 years ago. I see. No one really says it nowadays, but yeah, I see people bring it up all the time, but I never see anybody actually say that it's skippable. Third took longer to get. Okay. I mean, I could even see skipping third and then like coming back to it later. I don't know. So the thing is, some people jump into trails at a later game, not even realizing it. And like, what? At least they're playing, and then they can always go back later. There was a YouTuber who stirred up controversy. Oh my god, that is so similar to the Donkey Kingdom Hearts situation. But I get it, because I too get defensive about stuff like that. No, I understand. Oh, you're planning to skip Azure? Used to be that we didn't think we were getting 0 or Azure either. I see. Interesting. I definitely feel like people who play out of order end up going back. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's, oh man. There's people on my VOD channel who don't know that I'm streaming this, and that I'm like way ahead on my VOD channel, and they thought I was skipping third. I was getting people who were like, no, you can't skip third. Like, I didn't. I promise. Don't. Hey, Riku, please don't do that, honey. No. Hey, Riku. Riku? No, sir. Should have uploaded a 0 VOD first. That will take a sec. Because I am quite behind. But I do have some queued up, so. Most skippable game in the series, or in the sense, wait, in this series in the sense that you'll be least confused if you skip it. Oh, the third. Yeah, that's a fair assessment, at least so far from what I've played. Yes, I agree with that. Maybe it's because Xseed skipped third and went to Cold Steel 1 and 2. Yeah. You missed so much Gilbert. No, true. Again, I agree with you guys. I don't think that the third should be skipped. And I'm glad I played it and I loved it. I was just like... And I think it's a good thing to nudge people in the direction of playing it, but you also can't force people to. That was all I was trying to say. But yeah. Yeah, purely because of Gilbert. Imagine if your first game is like Cold Steel 3. Oh my god. You know, it can happen, and then the thing is, somebody might fall in love with the series from jumping in at a weird time. You never know. I don't know which way I need to go. Oh, yeah, we're going up in here. All right, so let me recap what I was doing, because oof. A lot happened. Also, this Thursday, I think I'm gonna play Animal Crossing. And then Friday, more Trails. I think. We'll see. Know several people who recommended starting Cold Steel 3. Sometimes, like, if that's, like, the newest game in the series and you're, like, out at a game store and you see it, you might just, like, think the cover art's pretty and you might just want to check it out. Like, it happens. We can't shame people for doing stuff like that. That's not cool. It happens. Yes, I will watch the Direct on Thursday, but I'm gonna watch it late. But yeah, I think Thursday's gonna be like a little Nintendo day for me. I think I'm gonna watch the Tamagotchi live Direct, and then maybe we'll check on my Tamagotchis on the 3DS, and then play Animal Crossing. Yeah. Guildmate started Cold Steel and finished it and is on Sky 2 now. That's good. Yeah, I think it's fine to do it like that. I mean, obviously it may not be ideal, but I would just rather people play Peak than not. That's all. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, we met up with Ren. That was crazy. She is staying with grandfather, who is fixing Pater Mater. And she somehow knew who we were. That's pretty much it, I guess. Now, we're trying to investigate the wolves. This is the last area to do that. Oh, wow. This is a very, like, industrial town. A mining town. Makes sense. Ooh, I do like the song. What the heck?
ここがセプチウムの産地、鉱山町マインズか。
God, that's gorgeous. One of my favorites.
随分険しい場所にあるんですね。
なんつうか、アルモリカ村もそうだったが、町とのギャップがすげえよな。
そうね、採掘のための動力化は
It
一
has-
応されているみたいだけど。
It has some notes, right? From like the ending theme of FC. I'm gonna butcher it. Hoshi no Arika? Right? Trails from Zero? I'm loving it. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Hi, Luna. I'm right? Okay. I mean, I listen to it all the time, but I'm like, am I gonna say it right? My Spotify Wrapped might end up being Trails pilled, if I'm being so honest. It might overtake Rain by Sid. That would be crazy!
あら、そちらの黒い車は。
これは鉱石を運ぶ運搬車なのか？
おう、それにしちゃ妙にごつい作りをしてねえか？
帝国ラインフォルト社製の特殊運搬車みたいですね。どうやら最新型のようです。最新型ともなると相当高価なはずだけど、町長さんあたりが所有しているのかしら。
そうかもしれない。いずれにせよ、まずは町長を訪ねてみよう。魔獣の被害状況について改めて話を聞いてみないか。
I will say, guys, my favorite song in Trails is still Silver Will / Jinnoishi. I don't know when or if that will ever be overtaken. It's still my favorite. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Oh my, 2 hamsters. Whoa, Amy! Amy! That's like that one song at the same time. God. Amy knows what she wants. That's crazy. Yeah. She's so silly. Okay. God, this song is so pretty. Love helping my daddy with work. The people in the city might be a little scared of daddy, but he's always nice to me. What do you sell? Bro, I never have any money in this game. That's the problem. Amy is chat. Oh my god. Oh, oop, I'm kind of curious about this. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so annoying about this song. I'm gonna say it like a million times. It's so good. Genuinely, Trails, I had never really heard about their soundtracks. So I didn't know that it would be one of the best soundtracks of any game series I've ever played. I truly did not know that until I played FC. I didn't know Falcom was known for music, none of that. It was such a pleasant surprise because music is actually so important for me in games. So it's really nice. Like, all of the games that I really love have a fire soundtrack. And, like, use music to their... Like, using music to evoke emotion is so important to me. I don't know how to explain it. That's what Kingdom Hearts does. That's what Xenoblade does. That's what, like, Final Fantasy XIV does. I love when a game uses their music to their advantage in, like, a cutscene to, like, elevate it. I don't know if that makes sense. Where, like, the music is part of why the cutscene is good. Does that make sense? That's what I like. Yeah. It's Silverwill in your playlist for 10 years. Wow, it is really... Even Jonathan loves Silverwill. He knows it by heart. Just from me listening to it. He's like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's really good. Persona 3's music is also so good. Yeah, agreed. Persona has good soundtracks as well. Nightmare Killer, I need that. Last night, I'm going broke over this food. But I feel like I need to buy more food and learn more recipes and stuff. Or this morning, I had set my alarm for 9:30 a.m. because that would have been about 8 hours after I fell asleep. And for some reason, I physically could not wake up. Like, every time my alarm would go off, I would snooze it uncontrollably. And I kept having this reoccurring dream, like at least 3 times, that I was waking up at 8 p.m. It was so weird. And I had other dreams too. But like, I kept having a recurring dream this morning that I was waking up at 8 p.m. and then I would wake up like slightly, like I'd be like half conscious, and I'd hear Jonathan doing his job, and I'd be like, oh, it's still early. Jonathan's still working. It's not 8 p.m. But like, I physically couldn't wake up until I think it was like 11:30. I don't know what's wrong with me. It was so weird. It's been happening a lot lately where I'm like really struggling with waking up. I don't know if I need to talk to my psychiatrist about it. Because I recently started like anxiety medication, and I don't know if like maybe that is contributing to it. It probably is. Seems like it, because I've always had dreaming problems, and I'm like always tired no matter how much I sleep because of how much I dream. But it's like never been so hard to wake up. A specific REM sleep? Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe I'm waking up a little too late. Maybe I need to set my alarm a little bit earlier so that I'm not in that cycle. Your girlfriend's anxiety medication did make her sleeping patterns odd. Yeah. I'll bring it up next appointment and see. Yeah. And then like once I'm awake, I'm fine though. Like once I'm awake, I feel better than I did before starting the medication. It's just I'm really struggling with my sleep. It's like making me feel upset because I don't want to be sleeping that much. Like I have so much that I want to do, but I'm like sleeping 10 hours a day uncontrollably. Yeah. Welcome. If you want to order something, do it at the counter. What? Do you have business with me or something? Well, I do. I need to know about the wolves. Oh. We've met Felicia. Body takes 4 weeks. It has been 4 weeks though. But I think it could take 6. Yeah. I could be one of those people where it takes 6. I think it takes 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, I've been taking it for a month now. A little over a month. Oh ho ho, this place truly deserves its reputation as the leading saptium mining town on the entire continent. Of course, my lady. After all, you gave Mayor Bickson quite the alluring deal to stew over yesterday. As things stand, obtaining those beautiful septium crystals is only a matter of time. I wasn't sure of what to do, but now my resolve has hardened. I'll be staying right here until those crystals are finally mine. What? Girl, what?
あれ？
どうしたの？
いや、なんだか取り込み中みたいだ。来客中なのかな。
あれ？あんたたち町長によ。
ええ、そうです。
それではこちらが町長さんのお宅ですか？
ああ、そうだけど。
You want to talk to Amy again? Same. I gotta go see what she's up to. Yeah, I could just have a little more time to adjust. It's all good. To be clear, I wasn't like telling you guys that, asking for advice. It was more just like venting a frustration that I've been having. Anyone a fan? Gurren Lagann! Yeah, I watched Gurren Lagann. It was really good. I really liked it.
今は入らない方がいいよ。なんか真面目な話をしているみたいだからさ。
真面目な話？
ああ、ちょうど今朝警備隊が引き上げただろ。魔獣も退治されてないのにどうしようかと困ってたところに町から助っ人が来たらしくてさ。
それってまさか
Bracers?
遊撃士の連中かよ。
そこまでは知らないけど魔獣対策の話をしてるみたいだ。町長に何の用か知らないけど後で尋ねた方がいいんじゃないか。
Okay.
どうしますか？
取り込み中なら仕方ない。一通り聞き込みをしてから。
Let's go ask Amy. What? Oh. The guy with the jacket is super cute, but the tall redhead looks like a total bad boy. That's crazy. I just realized, like, there's no weapon shops in these towns. I wonder if it's always gonna be like that. But, like, I've only been able to buy weapons from the main town, Crossbell. And it restocks. It's just different. It's interesting. One of the miners was attacked by monsters not too long ago. His wounds weren't too serious, but he was told to take a few days off just to be safe. You know about the locked tunnel outside of town, right? Apparently it's a long abandoned mine shaft. Doesn't that sound awesome? I really want to explore it someday. Then again, going anywhere near there would only put me on the mayor's bad side. I need to let my cat out. Okay, sir. He probably didn't eat the food I put in his bowl yet. Come on. Alright, what's the what are we guessing the how do I word this? How long until Riku tries to knock on my door? How many minutes? My guess is 10 minutes. What time is it? 4:54? Okay. I'm guessing 10. 10 minutes. Now? Oh, God, imagine. I forgot. Whoops. Oh, wait. I need to go inside the buildings. Ownership of crossbells has long been disputed between Ereboni and Calvard. The septium produced here in Mainz has been one of the leading causes of that. Nowadays, crossbell's prosperity comes from its financial sector. But that doesn't mean septium mining isn't still important. Whoa. Oh, that's the guy resting. My husband was recently attacked by a monster on his way home from work. Thankfully, his injury's not too serious. He's still upset, of course, but I think he ought to look on the bright side and enjoy the time off. I don't think we should disturb him. Oh God! I'm supposed to help Marlo learn the ropes, but I can't really do much with the sorry state I'm in. Aw. Poor guy. Well, talked to most everyone. I must have missed at least somebody. Oh, I don't think I actually talked to you. Haven't seen you all around before from Crossbell City, I take it? Sorry to say, you did not come at a good time. Recently, wolf-like monsters have been rampaging through Mainz. They even hit our food storehouse near the front of town. I talked to you. So... definitely talk to you. Oh. That's gonna be a dungeon. Don't even worry. That's a dungeon. I don't know. At least the music is gorgeous. What? Love when it does that.
それじゃあ町長よろしくご検討くださいよまた明日お伺いに参りますからね
It's the mafia!
あと一押しってところだなああこれでなんとかボーナスが手に入りそうだ
Oh no. That's not good. That's not where I was standing. No. Oh, I guess we hid. I'm so dumb.
ルバーチェの手下こんな場所に現れるなんて
おいおいなんであいつらが来てんだ
遊撃士以上に面倒そうな相手ですね
Much worse.
ああそうだなあの運搬車連中のものだったのか
道理で帝国製の最新車両を持っているはずだわですがマフィアが鉱山町に一体どういう用事か
そうだなあんまり街の外で活動してるイメージじゃなかったが
とりあえず町長から話を聞かせてもらおうマフィアが何をしに来たのかついでにわかるかもしれない
Sounded like the mayor was excited to hear from them. I don't know, man. Oh, it was the mafia who were excited. Oh, okay. I get it.
あら、先ほどの方たちじゃないみたいですよ。
おお、これは失礼。
失礼します。
お取り込みのところにお邪魔して申し。
ああ、それは別に構わんが。君たちは
クロスベル警察特務支援課に所属するものです。こちらで起きた魔獣被害について。
なるほど、町の警察の方だったか。てっきり遊撃士協会の新人が訪ねてきたのかと思ったよ。
よく言われます。それで町の方々にもいろいろと話を聞かせてもらったんですが、たちの悪い被害が続いているそうですね。
ああ、今までに3回ほど被害に遭っている。どれも夜のことで、最初は人的被害もなかったが。
I feel like we're gonna have to go into the cave to solve this.
先日、ついに怪我人が出てね。
軽傷だったのが幸いだけど、徐々に被害が大きくなっているの。それで町のみんなもすっかり怖がってしまって。
そうですか。
警備隊がパトロールに来ている間は何も起こらなかったんですね。
ああ、その通りなんだ。どうやら狼どもは相当ずる賢いようでね。
Pizza! Pizza sounds good. I have like no groceries left. Like, we went and picked up groceries before the snowstorm, But I guess I didn't get enough. Because, like, I made a chicken quesadilla today with just chicken and cheese. Which is fine. But I had nothing to dip it in. I normally would dip it in some Greek yogurt. No Greek yogurt left. Well, we have vanilla Greek yogurt, but not plain. Now all I really have is like chicken nuggets. Oh, we have frozen Swedish meatballs. What else? And mashed potatoes. So we'll probably have that tonight. That's pretty much it. So yeah. I need to get some groceries soon. I love a white pizza. Oh my goodness.
しかし警備隊も警備隊だ。何も解決できていないのに突然我々を見捨てるとは。君たちもそう思わないかね。
ええ、確かに。いろいろあるみたいだけど。
ところで遊撃士協会を頼ったりしなかったんすか？
実は警備隊が来る前に一度ギルドに依頼してみたんだ。ただ基本的に彼らはとても忙しいみたいでね。
It depends on my mood. Have you guys ever had like a white pizza with ricotta cheese? With broccoli? I know it sounds weird, but I'm telling you, it is like my favorite pizza ever. It like... Now I want white pizza.
毎日警備をしてもらうわけにもいかず、結局は警備隊が出動したんだが。
なのに今朝、警備隊がいきなり撤収してしまった。
ああ、弱り目にたたり目とはこのことさ。仕方ないからダメ元でもう一度ギルドに相談してみようと思っていたんだが、そこにあの連中が訪ねてきたんだ。
ルバーチ商会のものですね。
その彼らは一体どんな話をしに？
Well, white pizza doesn't really have white sauce. It's well, at least where I live. Like in New Jersey, white pizza is really just like probably like olive oil, cheese, ricotta, and then whatever toppings you want. Yeah, I don't think it has white sauce on it. I don't think it has a sauce at all. Probably just like olive oil or something. If that, I don't know. I love a cheap pizza too. No, those are pretty good. Yeah. Please don't say that I'm Italian. I'm part Italian. Oh, you... I'm not like... Well, you know... The thing... We have a very large Italian population in New Jersey. So a lot of our food is influenced by that, but obviously like very Americanized. Yeah.
それがね、撤収した警備隊に代わって用心棒を申し出てきたんだ。いつ魔獣が来てもいいようにとね。
用心棒？
Maybe they're the ones controlling them then.
そりゃもちろんただじゃないっすよね。
いや、ミラーを取るつもりはないらしい。代わりにセプチウムの取引をその間だけ独占させてほしいそうだ。
セプチウムの取引権を。確か鉱山そのものの採掘権は自治州が持っているはずですよね。
Do you know about the Jersey Shore? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm telling you about disgraceful pizza and pears on pizza. That's so interesting. I've never had that. But I would not discount it. I like pineapple on pizza, so.
ああ、あまり採掘しすぎないよう政府の決めた量を守る必要がある。セプチウムには国際的な相場もあるから。ただ採掘したセプチウムをどこに買い取ってもらうかはこの。
すると彼らにとっては用心棒の手間に見合うだけのビジネスになるというわけですね。
そうは言っても付き合いのある商人さんたちもいることですしね。どうしたものかと困り果てていたところなんですよ。
Yeah, I'd say. I like blue cheese. Situationally. With wings. Like blue cheese dressing. I'm not sure I really like just like straight up blue cheese though. Probably not.
そうだったんですか。
やれやれ。妙な連中が絡んでめんどくさいことになってきたな。
I would rather have like feta.
町長、できればこの件自分たちに任せてもらえませんか。ひょっとしたらなんとか解決できるかもしれません。
ロイドさん。
特務支援課と言ったが、警備隊でも遊撃士でもなく町の警察に頼ってもいいのかね。
ええ、お任せください。早ければ明日中には全て解決できると思います。
Lloyd's a professional. He's kind of carrying.
ロイド、大丈夫なの？あんな安請け合いをして。
狼型の魔獣が2種類。今日明日で俺たちだけで黒い方を退治しきれるのかよ。
いや、必ずしも退治する必要
He
はない
just wants to solve it.
そもそも俺たちの役目は警備隊の長所で不可解な箇所を明らかにする
And
ことだ
honestly,
っただろ。
yeah, promising something like that, maybe we won't be able to fulfill it, but it will stop him from agreeing to the mafia for now. Yeah, Lloyd does carry when it comes to the investigative side of things. Yeah. You have the palate of a child? Nah, I relate. It's okay. I don't know. I have certain like interesting things that I like, but at the end of the day, I do like my beige food. Yeah.
そういえば、いつの間にか魔獣そのものを何とかする話に変わってましたね。
そこで提案なんだけど、あの白い狼が伝えたように、これで全ての手がかりが揃ったと思う。一度今回の件についてミーティングをしてみない
We
か。
already know.
そうね。情報の整理は必要かも。
そんじゃもう夕方だし、バスでクロスベル市まで戻るか。
いや、今日はこの町に泊まっていこう。ミーティングは客室ですればいい。
それってロイドさん、もしかして。
どうやら旧市街の時と同じく何か気づいたみたいだな。
なあ、まだ確信までには至ってないけどね。よかったらミーティングで推理の検証に付き合ってほしい。
ええ。それでは早速宿で部屋を取りましょう。
I love a mystery.
さて、状況の整理を始めよう。今回の一連の魔獣被害だけど、最初の警備隊の調書にはいくつもの不明点があった。俺たちの調査でその不明点のいくつかが本当なら判明しているはずのある情報がまだ分かっていないんだ。
判明しているはずの情報。
なんだそいつは。
I mean, I would say both of these, but it's tough because personally, I think that the monsters are being controlled by someone else. So I do think that the lair is important, like the source, but we definitely don't know why they're attacking and why they are not like leaving a lot of damage. They're only like inflicting small wounds on people. So what is the motive, right? I mean, we don't know any of these. We don't know any of these, but I do think the motive is probably the most important.
そう。一連の調査で本来判明しているはずの情報。それは魔獣の目的。
そういや。
I think I got it right. Guys, my cat is knocking on my door. Oh, I was like 6 minutes late. So it took him 16 minutes. Okay. I underestimated. Or no, 12 minutes. Wait, no, 16. What time is it? Yeah, no, it's 16. Oh, dang, Hissy, you were right! You know my cat better than I.
病院の被害を考えると、飢えて各地を襲ったってわけじゃなさそうなんだよな。
アルモリカ村の村長さんによれば、伝承にある新郎が警告している可能性もあるということだけど。
Riku, if I put this blanket on me, will you cuddle me? Genuine question. Look, I'm gonna put this on my lap, okay? Okay? Perfect opportunity for you to get up on my lap. I'm just saying. I know you want to. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. What's on my lap? Come on. We'll see.
でも実際に各地を襲ったのは黒い狼たちの可能性が高いのよね。
はい、そうなると確かに目的が全くわからなくなりますね。
ああ、だがここで黒い狼たちの気まぐれと判断するのは早すぎる。病院での一件を考えればわかるけど、彼らは非常に巧妙なルートを使って病棟の屋上に侵入している。そして被害者を必要以上に害することなく去っていった。
確かにただの気まぐれというには周到すぎるかもしれないわね。
本来見えてくるべき目的が全く見えてこない。つまりそこに何か意味があるってわけだな。
そういうこと。こんな場合、人は大抵一つの枠組みにとらわれている場合が多いんだ。黒い狼たちによる各地の襲撃、そこに納得のいく目的を見出せる別の枠組みを考えるべきだろう。
別の
難しく考えることはないよ。およそ犯罪事件と呼べるものは犯人、目的、手段、結果があるものだけど、そのうちのいくつかがずれていると考えたらどうだろう。
ちょっと待って、簡単にまとめてみるから。
Culprit, Black Wolves. Motive, unknown. Means, Wolves' abilities. Result, property damage / injuries.
うん。そんなところだろうな。
それで、こいつがどうずれてるんだ？
なあ、こうしてみたらどうだ。
Well, the culprit is the Black Wolves. What? Oh. It's asking. Oh, wait. Why are you quizzing me when you just said it? Are you quizzing me? Is that what you mean? You want me to say who the culprit is? Why are you quizzing me?
But no, I
thought that was it. What are you talking about? Wait. What? Motive? Unknown. Means was the abilities. What?
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, what are you? What? Hold on, chat. Don't tell me. To be honest, I don't know what he said right before this. I think I zoned out because my cat was like being cute. So I don't even know what I'm doing. But like, I remember reading all of this. I'm pretty sure culprit was Black Wolves. That was unknown. Then these are like all in order. Hold on. Don't tell me. I'm not looking. Hang on. Well, the culprit is definitely the Black Wolves. Okay. Motive. The motive is unknown. The means? Maybe it's unknown. Maybe it's all unknown. No, I don't know. What? I wish I could rewind. I tried to see if I could read the oh, maybe if I wait. Hold on. Maybe now there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh! We might have some things in the wrong places. That's okay. My cat was distracting me, I'm sorry. Although that does make sense to me, I don't know. Well, culprit? I guess unknown? But then what is the motive? This is kind of tough. I don't... The culprit has to be a being. So it would be the Black Wolves. But then, like, the means would be how they did it, which would be the abilities, and then that's... I'm putting unknown. It's all unknown. God. All right, let's think about this. Culprit. Like, how would the motive be the wolves' abilities or property damage / injuries? How would the motive be Black Wolves? How would... Oh! Maybe the motive is proper... Okay, wait. I think I... Hold on. All right, so let's try that. That's unknown. Maybe... No, what was it? Oh my god. No, I was gonna put that for motive. Oops. Hang on. No, stop. No. Lloyd, I was gonna fix it. Lloyd. God dang it. Reload. Lloyd. No, stop. I don't want to see your light bulb. I don't care. God, I hope it auto-saved recently. I'm an idiot. I to be like, in my defense, I was distracted by my cat for that dialogue. And I was not paying attention. I'm sure you can see my eyes going like this. Anyway. God dang it. I gotta go. Spooky, thank you for the 170 bits. Thank you so much. Sorry, my alerts aren't working today. I don't know why, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I forget how I ended up, like, triggering it. I had an autosave more recent. Oh, how did I miss it? Oops. Oh, you're right. Why is it... Okay. That might be better. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna swap the motive with the result or whatever. Because I feel like the culprit has to be the Black Wolves. Like, I just don't think that that's... There's really no... Oops. Alright. Maybe that was the motive. And then the result... Unknown! God! Apparently, I'm not a good detective. I've played a lot of Nancy Drew, but hasn't helped me, unfortunately. What if it's Gilbert? No, you didn't break my alerts. My alerts have been broken all day. I don't know why. They have not been playing at all. Yeah, I might need to switch them over to another service because it's been messed up for quite some time. I really wanted him to sit on my lap. He like bunched up the blanket. What? That's so funny. He's so cute. All right. Culprit unknown. Maybe I need to go with what I've been saying, right? I've been saying that the culprit, I think, is like somebody controlling the Black Wolves. I don't think it's like actually them. So maybe the culprit's unknown. God dang it. I'm scared. This is so... Ugh. I should have saved. Which one corresponds to the motive? Property damage. The means, the abilities. The result? Black Wolves. No, the means was probably the Black Wolves! But then what would the ability... No, because then what would the result be? I don't know. Bro, this is... Well, this is the result. That's the thing. So, like, that being the motive just doesn't really make sense. But then having two unknowns doesn't really make sense. Like, I don't know if I could have two unknowns or if I have to just swap them all around. I feel like I need to get out my iPad and write this out in my... Like, I don't know. How could the result be Wolf's abilities? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, Lloyd. I wonder if Lloyd knows the answer. He must! Because he's making me do all the brain work. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. So, he wants me to think outside the box. He wants me to rearrange these because apparently we need to think differently. But, like, swapping some of them just doesn't make sense to me. Because the only thing that could be the culprit is the Black Wolves. So it's either the Black Wolves or unknown. So then after that, because that's the only being here. Like, the Wolves' abilities can't be the culprit unless the abilities are... See, I'm overthinking. Unless the abilities are being controlled by somebody else. But then that's just silly. Anyway. And then I think like, okay, property damage could be the motive. That could be the motive. And not just the result. But it could be both. If it's it's the motive and it's the result. No, I have like no intuition right now. This is too much. All I know is that I truly believe that there is an actual culprit. I believe that there's a culprit that goes beyond the Black Wolves. And that is all that I know. Other than that, I don't really know how to order these. Because once I rule out the Black Wolves as not being the culprit, where do I put it? It doesn't make sense to put it in the other categories. So... I also, like, it's crazy that Lloyd didn't even give a tip, or I mean, like, a hint. Like, he didn't even give any sort of inkling as to why he wants us to reorder these, other than we got a thing outside the box. Okay. I feel like I need to like physically write all of this down. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my iPad. I'm the type of person that needs to write stuff out. Hold on. I feel so stupid. Like, it's probably so easy and so obvious. But... God. Okay. Hold on. Let's pull out the... Why is it not showing up over there? Detective mode engaged. That's right. Okay. I could crop it. Okay. So we have oh, let me actually move this over here. That way I can have the music. Okay. Well, now I can't see chat. Hold on. Let me just Oh. Oh no. Then I can't see chat. That's not good. Well. I hate that when you click off of a game on PC. You can't like it. What is this technology? I'm using AirPlay. Yeah. I guess like that, and then just move it over like that. I guess that's fine. Okay. Let me know how this looks, because I'm not clicking off again. Can you see it okay? Culprit, motive, means, and result. Okay. That doesn't help, but you know, oh, and then I'll list out, okay, we've got oh, wow, that was ugly Fs. Okay. You see, oh, you don't see culprit. Oh, so it did crop it. Ah! Truly unfortunate. Yeah, it's because I changed the size. There you go. Okay. Let me just put on some music. Go here. Yeah, this is so 13 Sentinels core. Okay. Now I need another page. Because how do I add one? I forget. Oof. There. I need another page to just okay. Oop. The portrait mods, yes. That is my handwriting, thank you. I feel like it looks a little messy. Thank you though. There. I think there's a true culprit. And then motive. Apparently we don't know the motive. It really confuses me because I feel like the initial setup sounds right. But they're like, think outside the box. Okay. I'm trying. It's not easy. I'm trying. So Black Wolves, unknown, Wolves abilities. All right, what we do know Wolves took strange route. at hospital. We know that. That was weird. No significant injuries. I'm so excited for Demons of the Shadow Realm. Oh my gosh. Why is this so confusing to me? The result to me is kind of unknown because I feel like this is a scheme that is not finished. Like, I feel like them going into these towns and attacking people is part of a greater plan. And therefore, I don't actually feel like we know the result. But I also feel like I'm overthinking. Because I also think that the culprit's unknown. Because I don't think it's the Black Wolves. I think that it's somebody else. Like, it is the Black Wolves. But I think somebody is controlling them or, like, telling them what to do. This is a very strong barrier. Oh, there's a setting? Really? Most games don't have one, so I just assumed it didn't. Okay, I'll check that out. Liz, thank you for the 98 mines. So I'm gonna say culprit unknown. And then the problem is if I put means as Black Wolves, right? Then what is the point of the Black Wolves' abilities? That I wouldn't know where to put that. Maybe you don't put it anywhere. That looks so ugly. I think the culprit and the motive are unknown. Motive. I don't think we know the motive. How could we? We don't. There's no way that we know the motive. But then, see, this makes no sense. Result would be the property damage. But maybe the motive is the property damage. But then I still don't know where the Black Wolf's abilities would go. I don't know if I have to have... I probably do have to have one for each one. I don't think I can just put unknown. But maybe because it lets me. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know if that's okay or not. Wolves took a strange route at the hospital. Like they didn't even go up onto those boxes. There was dust on them. So I feel like and Lloyd brought it up again, so clearly it's important that they took a weird route. And then of course the fact that they're not causing significant damage. They're just kind of like causing a ruckus, essentially. So the result is, yes, property damage and injuries. But again, the result is probably not actually known. The actual result. I mean, we have the result from what we know. But I think that there is going to be a much larger conclusion. Lloyd, it was me. Like, results. And also, I feel like we don't know much about the Black Wolf's abilities. Like, that's one of the options here. But I feel like we don't know much about them because it's like, all we know is that they're mildly attacking people. So what are their abilities? They can jump up and they can mildly attack. That's all we really know. So yeah, only mildly attacking people. You know, they only have to be hospitalized for a few days. Aiden, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Sorry about my alerts, chat. Like, I just... Culprit unknown. Motive unknown. Means... Because I think... Okay, hold on. No, let's try this. But I feel like I've already... Ooh. But then what do we do with the Black Wolf's abilities? That's what's getting me. Because if I made the motive, the property damage... Because for whatever reason, obviously they want to do this. And hear me out. Those wolves are not going to have this motive. The property damage / injuries would not be a motive for Black Wolves. It would be a motive for a human culprit. Anyway, but then the result would have to be the Black Wolves' abilities, which does not make sense. That's why I'm just gonna put unknown. And listen, if this doesn't work, well, then we simply reload again. Okay? Okay. I've probably already tried this, admittedly. Alpha turning into salt. Yeah, I know, I haven't brought the notes out in a while. Yeah, I didn't... Oh, he's gonna let me go again! Oh, I can't change the settings right now. That's the problem. All right, that's okay. We can go again. We're fine. We're chilling. Okay, so that's not it. So... maybe the culprit is not unknown. I feel like the result has to be the property damage, you know? Oops. Okay, that's... no, that wasn't good. What the... it's being a little silly because I have it too far against the side. Unfortunately. Okay. Like, how could the motive be the Black Wolf's abilities? That's what I just don't get. When you switch some of these around, then other things don't make sense. That's why I'm just confused. Property damage is the culprit. It's like I want to have an epiphany and just like figure it out and feel big brained, but I just don't think so. Motive. Because the motive could be, right? Okay, I'm gonna just like, in my personal opinion, motive, oops. The motive could only be property, oops. Property damage or unknown. Like, how can a motive be Black Wolves? How can a motive be Black Wolves' power? Like, that just doesn't make sense. Abilities. How could that be a motive? Can't. So it would either have to be property damage or unknown. And the culprit could only be Black Wolves or unknown. In my opinion. Maybe there's something I'm missing here. Or the Black Wolves' abilities. I guess that could also be the culprit. But like, but why? This is messy. Oh my god. And then means could be the abilities or property damage. And then result can only really be property damage or unknown. I don't know why I'm putting or unknown. Any of them could be unknown. Sorry, that's really messy. Wow. All right, so if I'm just gonna erase these. Whoops. Oh my god. Let's try this again. Right, so yeah, the problem I'm running into is that Black Wolves and abilities, like, abilities can only be 2 different ones, but I have Black Wolves to only be able to be 1. Well, no, because it could also be the means, actually. So can the, yeah, could be, but then the I am so confused. I think I already tried this. Because I'm pretty sure, because one of the situations you could do is I'm pretty sure I did culprit Black Wolves, motive property damage, means Black Wolves abilities, and then result unknown. I'm pretty sure I tried that, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't try. Did I try that? I don't know. I thought I tried that, but I guess doesn't hurt to. The means could also be property, or yeah, the means could also be property damage. Like, using property damage to for your motive that we don't know. I'm gonna try this, but it might not be it. Oh, oops. Why did I put that there? I'm gonna try that. You know what? That's unfortunate. Okay, so we know it's not that. Then I wonder if the means are the property damage. Oh my god, the game crashed. What happened? Oh no. Unfortunate. I gotta save this time. Oh, also. Yeah, I feel dumb. I don't know. I love when a game has this. It's so rare. Oh shoot, you don't get to save. Oops. There's really no need to save then. I'm gonna reread this. I'm gonna reread this. We knew about the string of monster attacks, but not much more. Okay.
その不明点のいくつかが本当なら判明しているはずのある情報がまだ分かっていないんだ。
判明しているはずの情報。
なんだそいつは。
そう。一連の調査でそれは魔獣の目的。
そういや。病院の被害を考えると 飢えて各地を襲ったってわけじゃなさそうなんだよな。
アルモリカ村の村長さんによれば、伝承にある神狼が警告している可能性もあるということだけど、でも実際に各地を襲ったのは。
はい、そうなると確かに目的が全くわからなくなりますね。
ああ、だがここで黒い狼たちの気まぐれと判断するのは早すぎる。
So
病院での一件を考えればわかるけど、彼らは非常に巧妙なルートを使って、
so the weird route has to do with the motive.
そして被害者を必要以上に害することなく去っていった。
確かにただの気まぐれというには周到すぎるかもしれないわね。
本来見えてくるべき目的が全く、つまり
そう、こんな場合人は黒い狼たちによる各地の、そこに納得のいく目的を見出せる。
別の
難しく考えることは、およそ犯罪事件と呼べるものは犯人、目的、手段、結果があるものだけど、そのうちのいくつかがずれていると考えたらどうだろう。
ちょっと待って、簡単にまとめてみるから。
うん、そんなところだろうな。
それでこいつがどうずれてるんだ。
なあ、こうしてみたらどうだ。
Well, how about this? Okay. I'm gonna just put them where they are, and then we can use arrows or something. I don't know. Because it seems like, yeah, there needs to be one in each, and it seems like for sure we need to have motive filled in no matter what. Like, motive has to be there. Because basically what Lloyd is saying is we should know the motive. And he basically said that the motive has something to do with the complex route. So... distract the detective with a cat. Exactly. Culprit. So the culprit has to be the Black Wolves. As well. Like, based on what they said. Like... motive... I guess the motive would be property damage, but then... like, I would swap result and motive, but I'm pretty sure I just tried that and it didn't work. So, I should have written down all the ones I've tried. Thank you for the streak, Sinful. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys. I'm stubborn. I want to figure this out myself, even though it's confusing me. Like, to me, this is just the only one that makes sense for motive. But we need a motive, so... Like, okay, if I put it into a sentence, right? What was my motive for doing this thing, right? Oh yeah, my motive was the Black Wolves. Yeah, that was my motive. But why? Because I love the Black Wolves? Because I... You know what I mean? And then if I was like, oh, my motive is the wolves' abilities. Well, and if the culprit is the Black Wolves, why would their motive be their own abilities? But if it wasn't, then... Return to Obra? Ooh, I do like detective games, but I am clearly not good at this. I like Nancy Drew, though. I love a Nancy Drew game. Yeah, my motive is... Okay, saying my motive was property damage. Like, that makes sense because... Like, that's something that I did. Like, a motive is something that you do or want to do, or like, it's your reason for doing something. I mean, your reason for doing something could be the Black Wolves, but like, why? If they are the culprit, that makes no sense. But if they're not... Like, oh, my motive was I wanted to inflict property damage and injuries. That makes sense. That was my motive. That's what I wanted to do, and therefore that is what I did. Creatives, thank you so much for the 3 months. And then it's like... Now, for Wolves' abilities... Because... I'm pretty sure I've already tried swapping unknown for property damage and it wasn't correct. I'm pretty sure I've already tried that. So maybe maybe the wolves' abilities is referring to, like, them being possessed? So then maybe the culprit could be the wolves' abilities? I don't know. And then the means would be the Black Wolves. You ever think about that? This is so stupid. It's not gonna work. This is so dumb.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. I just had to try it. Okay, thank you. I feel like I've tried like everything but what it is, and I have not written down what I've tried, so that's not good. Okay, well. Oh. We should do like this, like. We've tried. What did I do? Oh. And then I'm pretty sure I've tried. Pretty sure I've tried. Yeah, I think I've done B. Pretty sure I've done that one as well. Pretty sure. Okay, so what have we not tried? Well. The culprit, property damage. Come on, man. Like, no. That wouldn't be it. We like, let's just like... No. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not even gonna entertain that. That's ridiculous. Okay, good. But oh my god. Well, at least that didn't like 1 second. It's how do I get his opinion on who did it? I'm gonna just text. It's probably not important. Hi, I'm streaming. Is it okay if I call back later? I should have put it in do not disturb, my bad. Okay, let's see. He probably just wants to yap after work, to be quite honest. Anyway, let me continue to think about this while I wait for him to respond. Yeah, I don't think that the culprit could be property damage. And if it was, I would be annoyed. And because if there was like a weird reason for that, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I was never gonna get that. Do I get yapping from him? Maybe. And then I do think the culprit could be unknown. I do believe that. This is what I'm gonna do. No, this would be ridiculous. I was gonna say, what if I write out every single combination and then cross out the ones that don't make any sense? Could you imagine? The culprit is in Calvert by now. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be honest, he didn't respond. More than likely, he called my brother. I'm gonna... Hang on. Process of elimination is a valid strat. It is, but for this, it probably should be so simple. Okay. Trying to get it back on. Oh, why did I put a... That's crazy. Okay, sorry. I meant B. I'm just gonna put a couple of... You know, I'm gonna... Alright, let's see if any of these make sense. Unknown as the culprit. Property damage as the God motive. Wolf's ability as the... Wait, that's the one. No, that's not. Well, wait. Wolf's ability as the means and result. The Black Wolves. Why would the result be the Black Wolves? That doesn't... No. No. The motive Wolf's abilities. Unknown Wolf's abilities. Means property damage. Maybe the means is property damage. Maybe the property damage is what is helping them to reach their motive. That I could see. I could see the means being property damage, actually. Well, actually, let's leave this because it's... Okay. Maybe the motive. But then what would the motive be? Means is the definition of what was used to get the result. Right. I know that. Yeah. If I was a Black Wolf with special abilities, what would I do? Oh, great question. I would probably I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I think if result was unknown, instead, and then the means was property damage, right, then the motive would be... Don't know. That's the problem. I can't think like the wolves would think. It makes no sense. Jonathan, if you were a wolf, a black wolf, and you were going around and attacking people, but not like severely, like just slightly. You're like attacking people and they're like mildly injured, right? Okay. And you have special abilities, but we don't really know what they are. What do you think the motive would be? What would be the reason that black wolves would be mildly attacking people? and taking complex routes to get to their victims. And these are your options, by the way. Black wolves, unknown, wolves' abilities, or property damage. What do you think the motive would be? Because based on that dialogue beforehand, they want me to pick a motive, and everything else doesn't really matter that much. Well, it matters, but like the motive is what.
Black wolves be black wolves.
Jonathan just said black wolves be black wolves. Okay, so that's the motive. The black wolves. Okay. Okay, then what's the culprit?
Black wolves.
Okay, what's the means? Which one of those would be the means of which, like how they did it?
Their ability.
Their abilities. I don't know if you guys can hear him. And what is the result?
Property damage.
Property. Okay, so black wolves, wolves. Okay, sure, let's try it. Thanks. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah. これだと辻褄が合わない。
No, that still doesn't work.
もう一度選び直してみ。
Oh my god.
Say unknown.
Say unknown for the culprit? Unknown, okay. Then what? If you get this right, I am literally ending my stream. Property damage, okay. Then what? Then what?
いや。これだと辻褄が合わない。もう一度選び直してみ。
Let me try, he says. What? One each, I'm assuming. I don't even know though. I don't even know. The game didn't tell me. Why does it let me pick through all of them for each one? Like that drives me insane. I'm not even paying attention to what he's doing.
I don't even know.
You don't.
Hold on.
I'm not playing. It's not me. You're looking at my. This was the original, so it can't be this. It can't be that one.
I don't know.
You got him all upset. Now I gotta restart. Ah! I don't want to see it. I'm stubborn and I won't let him tell me what it is. Ugh. It just doesn't make sense. Because once you switch them, then one of them won't make sense. I'm really truly wondering if like there could be multiple answers because it doesn't tell you. And it lets you pick the same thing every single time. So I'm wondering if there are repeat answers. And if so, that's confusing. Huh? What if it's all black wolves? Jonathan? That is so toxic of you to suggest. You're toxic. I'm zooming through this dialogue. If you don't get it next try, they're canceling Cage 4. That's not even funny. I gotta get it right. Okay. And I reread this too. And I chose a motive. And that was right. Unless if I picked one of the other answers, maybe he would have been like, yeah, you're right. They're not doing it out of hunger, so their motive is not hunger. And they also make it sound like the black wolves have to be the culprit. See? I agree.
確かに目的が全くわからなくなりますね。
Attacks don't fit a wolf's typical behavior, so it makes sense that we have been unable to determine a motive. Okay. The attacks don't fit a wolf's typical behavior. It makes sense we have. Yeah. Still, it's too early to conclude that the wolves' attacks don't have a reason behind them. Okay, but then it's also too early to conclude that they do! Lloyd?
病院での一件を考えればわかるけど、彼らは非常に巧妙なルートを使って
In the case of the hospital attack, the wolves had to take an especially complex route to get to the rooftop. But why? We don't even know why.
そして被害者を必要以上に害することなく
Throw me a bone, Lloyd. Tell me why you feel they took a complex route. Further, it's strange how they only lightly wounded the victim before leaving.
確かにただの気まぐれというには周到すぎるかもしれないわね。
So they're just saying the wolves' movements are too meticulous, so purposeful, right?
本来見えてくるべき目的が全く見えてこない。
So you're saying normally we should have been able to figure out their motive by now.
つまり
But the fact that we haven't is a clue in itself. Yeah? The fact that we haven't figured out their motive is a clue. Bro, head empty, no thoughts. What? I did play Nancy Drew games! Jonathan and I have been playing Nancy Drew games. We're up to what? Which one are we on? We've played every single one up to...
We're in the middle of one.
We're in the middle of one.
Like
The one where you go to Germany. It's kind of... I don't like that one. It's kind of boring.
Yeah.
We haven't really continued it because I'm not a huge fan of it. Anyway, I've played a lot of Nancy Drew games. That's why I'm like frustrated by this. The fact that we haven't figured out the motive is a clue in itself. Exactly.
こんな場合、人は大抵一つの枠組みにとらわれている場合が多いんだ。黒い狼たちによる各地の襲撃。
Looking at all the various attacks by the Black
そこに納
Wolves,
得のいく目的を見出せる。
if we want to find a motive that makes sense, we'll have to look at things from a different... So we have to find the motive. I was right.
難しく考えることはないよ。
It's actually pretty simple.
およそ犯罪事件と呼べるものは、犯人、目的、
Culprit,
手段、
motive means
結果があるものだけど、
result. Culprit, motive means
その
result.
うちのいくつかがずれている
I
と
think
考え
it's
たら
possible
ど
we
うだ
might have some things in the wrong places.
ちょっと待って。簡単にまとめてみるから。
それでこいつがどうずれてるんだ？
And you're saying these ain't in the right spots.
なあ、こうしてみたら
Well, how about this, he says. That's not a, he needs to be more specific. He's annoying. Because now I have to roleplay as him and pretend I know what he's talking about, but but yeah, the White Wolves of Icicle Creek or something like that. Yeah, we played that one on the Wii. All right. So which one is the culprit? He said the fact that we have not figured out the motive is how we figure out the motive. Well, we haven't figured out the motive because we don't have enough information, Lloyd. Because we don't have enough information. Because literally all we know is that there are wolves going into random towns, slightly attacking people, and running off. That's all we know. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? What? Okay. Lloyd pointed out when we were at the hospital that there was dust on the boxes and that it was strange that they hadn't climbed up on the boxes. However, personally, in my opinion, why would they climb up on those boxes? They don't need to. They're off to the side. I don't understand why he said that. They could have just jumped. There was plenty of room for them to jump and not land on the boxes. So I don't understand why he said that. I've been thinking about it since he said that. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Why would they not climb on those? But maybe they thought they were too heavy to climb up on the boxes. Hello? You... But I've been thinking about that because he made a big deal about it. He made a big deal about dusty boxes. These boxes still have dust on them. That means that the wolves were too afraid to, or for some reason didn't want to climb on them. Okay. Maybe they don't want to get dirty. So they found paw prints on the boxes to the right. But on the boxes to the left, they did not touch them. And for some reason, Lloyd made it a point to say that. But yes, there were paw prints on the boxes to the right. But that's because they had to climb up those boxes to get to the roof. The other boxes that were untouched, they really didn't have to touch them. At least from my perspective. So I just don't understand that. Anyway. So there was that. The little girl, Shizuku. Shizuku said that she heard a noise. I think a howl. But the howl would be the white wolf, not the black wolves. So but how did they get to that tower terrace? They apparently just jumped from the cliff. But the boxes would have made the jump harder because they're higher up. So it would just make sense for them to just jump next to the boxes instead of on top of them. I'm just saying. Like, I almost want to like go back and look at that little balcony again so that I can express my concerns. Because he made a big deal about it. And so I do feel like that is important to this part. Especially because he said that they took a complex route. They were avoiding the boxes. Okay, what were in the boxes? Is that what we need to think about? Were they avoiding the boxes so that... because they knew what was inside the boxes? And they didn't want to hurt the boxes because the people were going to steal the boxes later? I don't know. Okay. Property damage was in the box. Okay, yeah. Which one responds to the culprit? Or which one corresponds to the culprit? The culprit is property damage. Yes. Property damage / injuries is the culprit. Alba's salt. Hold on. I'm literally gonna go to my stream from yesterday and I'm gonna look at the balcony and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about here. It's very important to me. I'm sorry. Okay. My camera might be blocking some of it though, unfortunately. Okay, here. All right. So here's the stream. Why were the wounds as light as they were, and why did they come up here? I suppose only the monsters themselves know the answers. Okay, so we're gonna see Lloyd. Okay, so see these boxes right here? This is how they climbed up. This is how they climbed up. for some reason, they're not like super specific about how the wolves got up here in the first place. At least maybe I missed something. But essentially, I think it's implied that they hopped from like over here, right? So in my opinion, they could hop from here to here. I don't understand why they would have to hop to these boxes. That doesn't really make sense to me. I understand that they're trying to point out that that's important, but I don't know why. Like, why can't you hop from here to here? There's a third spot examined after this. Yeah, it's like the claw marks up here, I think. Yeah. Right? So, or I guess like maybe they hop from here. Maybe, okay. Maybe it's implied that from wherever they were jumping, this would be the closest thing that they had to jump to. Maybe we just need to think of it like that. It's just like, that's hard to kind of see from this. Like, that doesn't... So maybe that's what's implied here, is that realistically, this would be their easiest way, I guess. Because here he says it's covered in thick dust. And then he says, wait a second, it's nothing. If they jumped up from over there, there should be paw prints or something on top of the box. Yeah, so he's implying that they would have had to hop onto the boxes, or that would have been the easiest route. But I just don't really understand that, because it's not that, like, you really can't, I don't know. Okay, we'll go with that, fine. Considering the dust is undisturbed, the boxes must not have been touched for a long time. Am I missing something here? Maybe it's just my imagination. Okay. I look confused. Alright, so now we just need to think, oh yeah, and then this, he saw claw marks here, I think, which makes me believe that they came, I guess, this way? Is that, hold on, let's see. See, look at me, like, or you can't even see it. I'm like trying to figure it out. I was like even here, I was trying to figure it out. Find something not important. These scratches look like they were made recently. Yeah, so there's claw marks here. So it's implied that they like came from this wall instead. But like, what does that do for me? Like, okay, wow, they climbed up on the wall and then they climbed up here. What am I supposed to gather from that? Well, it's hard because in this game, listen, hear me out, okay? In this game, people, wolves, anything, for some reason are able to jump from very far lengths, very high up. I've seen people jump very, very, very far in this game. And I've seen wolves jump very, very far in this game. So it's not weird for a wolf to be able to jump onto that wall and then onto the second floor like that. It's not weird at all. Like it happens in the game all the time. What? So if like I don't see how that's sus. Oh man, there's claw marks here. Yeah, because they must have hopped up that way. So all right, so, but based on the dialogue, we're gonna go based on the dialogue. Based on the dialogue, it is strange that the wolves were able to get up that way. Okay, so let's go with that. It's weird that they didn't jump onto the boxes. Apparently, it would have been an easier route. Let's go with that. Okay. It's a 1 in 4? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Are you giving a hint? No hints. Are you trying to say I only have to swap 2 things? I don't... Stop. Or 1 thing. Anyway, don't... What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! Property damage is not... Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. They meant 1 in 4 wolves report property damage. Now, if it is a 1 in 4 chance, then the wording of this is not good because it worded it as though I gotta like move everything around. Okay, like anyway. There's no need to climb on those left boxes because there's no need to climb from that side. If they came from outside down, they probably used a hook. The wolves used a hook? What? They're wolves. They went. One out of 4 wolves jump on the box, and the property damage can climb higher. Guys, my brain. You just meant to say there's 4 choices? No, you're fine. I mean, there is a 1 in 4 for each one. It's definitely not a 1 in 4 chance though if I have to swap each one. That's mathematically incorrect. Who is the culprit? I'm losing brain cells. All right, so we have to think about how do the wolves taking a complex way, what does that have to do with the motive? Oh, the wolves took a complex way. And us not knowing the motive is how we will learn the motive. Okay. Why don't we know the motive? Well, because we don't have enough information, like I said. And taking a different way doesn't necessarily help me understand what the motive is, because I don't know why you took a different way, because Lloyd didn't say anything. My only thing that I feel adamant about is that I do not believe that the Black Wolves are the culprit. I truly think we don't know who the culprit is, and I would assume that Lloyd feels that way too. But after that, I don't know what to do. Like, because then that makes us, then we have to figure out, where do the Black Wolves go? Why would the Black Wolves be the motive? Maybe people were chasing the Black Wolves? Maybe the culprits were in the box. What's in the box? That's a great question. I wish I knew. I think they said what it was. Didn't they say it was something? I feel like they said what it was. Maybe not. The property damage was chasing the wolves. Oh, surely it was. Okay. I'm gonna say the motives are the black wolves. See, that this stuff doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know. Lloyd, I know. I'm aware that that doesn't work. Thank you. The result, black wolves. Like, no! Maybe Anton is behind this. But what if I'm wrong about the culprit being unknown? Like, and the problem I have with this is that when I pick an answer, it does not remove it for the future. Which leads me to believe that I could technically put the same answer twice, and that makes it even worse. That makes me actually want to cry. Like, why? I would, like, if one answer per section, if one answer per section, I would like for the game to remove the answers. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you can repeat, then only 256, no big deal. No, no problem, all good. The motive. Lloyd is adamant that we know the motive. Lloyd is adamant. Lloyd says that us not knowing the motive is how we will learn what the motive is. That's what he said. Okay, let's think about that. So, why don't we know the motive? Again, every time I ask myself this, I'm like, well, we just really don't have a lot of information. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, why don't we have a lot of information? I guess is what we should be asking ourselves. Why don't we have a lot of information regarding the motive of what is going on? Well, that's because we have not experienced it firsthand. We're going off of NPCs and their experiences, and we have yet to see a black wolf. That's why. So, what do you want me to tell you? Like, well, the motive, I guess, is not property damage because they didn't really damage. Well, no, they did damage crops. They did. They may not have damaged much at the hospital other than the guy, but they did damage crops in the other town. So yes, property damage and injuries are very much happening everywhere. So that is at least a result. I guess we could keep that as the result, right? I guess we'll keep it. So the motive, then what? Then what is the motive? I'm literally gonna cry. Joshua. I wish that I could drink another matcha. I would. I really would. How can a motive be black wolves or wolves' abilities? How can that be the motive? Sure. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, もう一度選ぶ。
I don't even know what I just did. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure okay.
多分これだな。
Oh, okay, good. The motive is the Black Wolves' abilities. That's the motive. Yeah. What are you talking about? All right. I'm ready to hear you out. I'm ready to hear you out, pal. You... That's it. So, okay, I am proud of myself that at least I was able to deduce from the very start that we don't know who the culprit is. I think we can all agree that I have been saying that. All right. Yes, it took me like 10 years to figure this out, but in my defense, a motive to me has to be like, why are they doing this? And without any knowledge that Lloyd is not telling us anything, how would we even know that the culprit, their motive is the wolves' abilities? How would we know? There's like no way that we would know that. Maybe, you know what? I just need to read the dialogue.
犯人は別にいて、黒い狼たちが手段で、彼らの身体能力が目的になる。
おいおい、完全に見方が変わったな。ってことは、狼どもの背後に人間がいる可能性があるわけか。
魔獣を操ることができるなら、そう考えるのがむしろ
I've been saying. I just feel like this could have been worded better. That's all. We could have worded this better.
問題は複数の狼型魔獣を連れてコントロールする方法だけど。
Like they're trying to say that the reason the motive is the abilities is because the people can control them. But to me, that's still not a motive. That's more of like part of their, like that's like a small piece of the motive. Do you know what I mean? To me, the motive would be, oh, like why are they controlling the dogs? Like that doesn't make sense to me. I feel like
このうちコントロールする方法はある人物の証言から
ある人物の証言。
なるほど。
さすがにランディは気づくか。うん。その証言者は
Wait, what was the statement? I'm What was the statement? Chat, what was it? You're so valid. I agree. Thank you. I feel okay. I guess we'll see what unfolds. But if the reason why the culprit is controlling the wolves is for something much deeper than their powers, I am gonna be annoyed. Well, not like devastatingly annoyed. Just like, wow, that wasn't my fault. No, I can't check the log because I'm in a... No. That's why I asked. What's the name of the witness? I don't know what they said. Reload! Wait, I could reload because I know the answer. That's true. Yeah, I think we're all okay, fine. I'll reload. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Because I feel like the culprit has a much deeper motive. I think that like the motive is going to be something more like for example, this is just an example. It could be like, oh, maybe the Mafia are controlling the Black Wolves so that they can get more septium. You know what I mean? I don't think that that's necessarily it, but that's just like an example. Anyway, like how the motive being the powers would mean that it would specifically have to do with the powers, like them wanting to do some, like maybe testing out the powers, sure, because that did happen in second chapter, where the society were essentially testing out their abilities in order to follow through with their plan. I guess that could be it. It could be. Oh, heck. Are you saying there's two motives? Maybe. It depends. We'll see. We'll find out. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if that counts as a saying testing the abilities would make, yeah, for sure. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just I hate feeling stupid, that's all. Okay. Motive?
So, それは
And then unknown abilities. Okay.
間違いない。
これが仮に犯人は別にいて、黒い狼たちが手段で、彼らの身体能力が。
I remembered Pi. Don't worry. I could never forget.
おいおい、完全に見方が変わったな。ってことは、狼どもの背後に人間がいる可能性があるわけか。
I've been saying this for a long time. Just saying.
魔獣を操ることができるなら、そう考えるのがむしろ自然だろう。問題は複数の狼型魔獣を連れてコントロールする方法だけど、このうちコントロールする方法はある人物の証言から推測できると思う。
A particular statement that can help us guess their method.
ある人物の証言。
Oh, that's it? Okay.
なるほど。
Oh, do you, Randy? Guys, their particular method. I feel like Shizuku gave us the most information. I don't remember what anyone else said. I specifically remember Shizuku because she told us about like a noise and she thought she dreamt it, so I feel like a legendary hero. I'm just gonna say Shizuku because she stands out to me and I feel like she gave us the most info.
Shizuku Makurei, 遊撃士アリオスの娘さんの証言だよ。
Yes!
雫さんの証言。
Let's go.
その気になったのでそこの窓を開けて耳を澄ませたんですけど、それ以上悲鳴は聞こえなくて。
Oh yeah, the heavy breathing.
しばらくしたらタンタンって何か跳ねるような音が聞こえて、それとそのさっき話した音が聞こえてる最中なんですけど、何かキーンってかすれた音が聞こえたような気がしたんです。
Yeah, somebody's like whistling.
もしかしてその音で魔獣を操っていたの？
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
狼や犬のような獣は人には聞こえない周波数の音をそれを利用した特殊な笛が昔からあるらしいですが、
いわゆる犬笛だな。今でも軍用犬なんかを犬笛で操る技術は残っているぜ。まともな正規軍よりは傭兵どもがよく使うんだが。
そうなのか。
なるほど、かなり輪郭が見えてきたかも。そうなると魔獣を連れて移動する手段が必要になるわね。もしかして。
ああ、多分エリーの想像通りだ。それを裏付けることもひょっとしたら。
I think another issue I had is that like we never really talked about the wolf's powers. At least not that I remember. I mean, maybe we did and I forgot. It must have been brief because I don't really feel like we talked much about them having powers. Just that, oh wow, they jumped really high. I don't know. Maybe I missed something.
ティオ、エニグマの通信機能はこの街でも使えるかな？
I don't think they mean abilities as in powers. Oh? Wait, what do you think they mean then? They just mean generally how they act. For me, that makes it even worse for that to be the motive. It's like actually breaking my brain to think about that as a motive.
Eh, 実習内ならなんとかギリギリ通じるかと。
なんだ、どこに連絡するんだ？
なあ、医科大学の受付さ。
Let's solve this mystery.
はい。はい。
Does she have like a little heart charm on her phone?
ありがとうございました。
Is that a heart?
どうだった？
Oh, maybe that was her bow.
あなたの読み通りよ。魔獣が屋上に現れた夜、ルバーチェ商会の運搬車が駐車場に止まっていたらしい。
Right, and I did say I thought it could be the mafia.
どうやら病院で使う備品なんかを高値で押し売りに来てたみたい。
さすがにタイミング良すぎだな。しかしロイド、なんで連中の運搬車が駐車場に止まってたって分かったんだ？
深夜、病院の手前に車で来て襲撃させた可能性もありますよね。
いや、それだとしずくちゃんが車の音を聞いているはずだ。
That is true. Maybe one of them stayed there and they drove off.
それに最初
Oh, here we go.
魔獣たちが入ってきたのが草むらの方かと思ったんだけど、
Okay.
あそこにあった木箱の上に魔獣の足跡がついてなくてね、逆に駐車場に面した手すりの上が擦れていたんだ。そこから入ってきた可能性が高いんじゃないかと思ってさ。
なるほど。
Okay.
駐車場の方向は高さがあったから、
こう運搬車の上を行かせれば余裕で侵入できるってわけだな。
用意周到ですね。つながりましたね、いろいろと。ええ、目的はセプチウムの取引の特性。
Yo, I was right. Wait. Remember when I used an example for my motive? I was right! Narishim, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. At least I got that going for me. You know, after like an hour of trying to solve it, at least I got that. Okay. So you're saying their motive must have been to monopolize the septium industry. Okay, then why did we put the wolves' abilities?
いえ、むしろ
Okay, okay. No, I'm wrong. No!
多分ね、マフィアが今力を入れているのは対抗組織であるヘイウェイを圧倒できる戦力を手に入れること。
Ah, okay.
そのための戦力として狼たちを使うつもりだとすれば。
They have been planning to use these trained wolves as one of their weapons in their fight. Okay, that makes sense then. But I feel like that's such a weird way to train them. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm just gonna be honest. It's a little odd. Oh, let me go up on the roof of a hospital. Let's do that. That seems like a great plan. What are you talking about?
暴れるしかできない魔獣は戦力としては全く。
Oh yeah, certainly. You couldn't have tested them on monsters? There are countless monsters on the field. What? They do things oddly. I suppose so.
十分コントロールできるかを実際にテストする必要がある。それが各地で起きていた被害の
I guess their reasoning is that like
ってわけか。
they need to make sure that the dogs will attack actual human beings. Okay.
ああ、間違いない。
But why the roof of a hospital, you know?
そもそも警備隊が引き上げた直後にマフィアの手下が訪れたこと自体 不自然極まりないだろう。引き上げを命じた警備隊司令は有力議員とつながっているらしいし、多分その議員を通じて根回しが行われたんじゃないか。
多分そうでしょうね。腐っているとは思ってたけど、そこまでだったなんて。それで彼らはこれ以上続けると思う？
魔獣の実践テストという意味ではもう十分なんだろう。警備隊を引き上げさせたということはこれ以上騒ぎを起こす気がないという裏返しでもある気がする。ただどうやら今回動いている連中は余計な色気を出しているみたいだ。
セプチウムの独占取引ですね。すると最後にもう一度だけ動くと。
連中の態度を見る限りその可能性は高そうだよな。
襲撃があるとすれば。
Teotai! Sarah's killing it? I would not say that. Thank you, though.
そうだな。明日になれば町長がギルドに相談する可能性もある。
I do like where this is going, and I do find it interesting. I just wish that maybe the wording would have been a little bit different, or maybe Lloyd would have expressed something that could have helped a little bit more. But I do like how it's unfolding. I do find that interesting.
最後の脅しをかけるとしたら多分今夜以外にはありえない。
よし、やるか。
黒い狼たちの撃退とマフィアたちの拘束ですね。
Yeah.
さすがに見過ごせないわ。警備隊には連絡した方がいいのかしら。
いや、警備隊が動けば議員を通じてマフィアに感づかれる恐れがある。俺たちだけで何とかしてみよ
う。分かった。魔獣が現れるとしたら多分深夜になってからよね。
Yeah, Teotan is so cute. I love that. Giving liberals intelligence division vibes, right? Yeah, it definitely does. I love the parallels.
今までの事件も全て深夜に起こっていました。まだ時間がありますが、一通り準備を整えますか？
そうだな。足りないものがあったら準備が済み次第この部屋で真夜中まで待機だ。
Well, I think I'm ready other than I need to sleep. Are you gonna make me pay for it? I'm already in a hotel room. Okay, wait. I'm not allowed to rest? In my own hotel room? That's... What?! Are you... I already have a hotel. Oh my god. That's expensive. I'm just gonna heal myself. I'm not paying that. No. I'm not doing it. I can't. Nope. All right. I do, however, I need to buy like with the little money that I do have. Maybe you sell it? No. I need to buy some items. That's so pretty. Look at the lighting. Ooh. Yeah, I need like... I only have 900. Okay. Well, I got one reviving bomb. Incredible. Now I have two. You know, I don't really use a lot of this stuff. I'd rather use like spells to get rid of debuffs. So I don't really use them very often, but that's not bad. Like, I won't get rid of all of them. I don't need all of it. Okay. Yeah. That'll work. I think you were skipping over the exclamation marks. No, yeah, the exclamation mark is for the table. Cause I tried to like get close to the bed and I could see that it was definitely for the table. Maybe I missed something though. There we go. That's everyone by my count. Though it looks like Gantz and Marlowe already snuck away to the bar. Oh well. As long as they're indoors, I guess. Excuse me, what exactly are you doing? Oh, I'm just closing the Mainz gate. Monsters like to show up every once in a while, so I've got to make sure no one's left inside with those suckers. Monsters. Lloyd, what's the matter? Something's bothering you, right? Oh yeah, I was just thinking we still have time before the operation, so why not train here for a bit? Oh, shoot. Huh, that's not a bad idea, Lloyd. I'm down. Is it true that we do not have enough time to head back onto the highway? Oh, it is true, sorry. What are you kids talking about? I guess it's like this is a way to let you grind. Fancy myself a pretty good judge of people, and from the look of you lot, I feel like this should be, maybe it'll be a side quest? Like maybe he'll ask us to do something? If you promise to get them good. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get them good. Leads to the abandoned mines. Stay away from there. Okay. Yeah, I would have thought that there would have been a bed that you could use though. So weird. I mean, let's just go in and check it out, yeah? Yeah. Maybe if, you know, if I level up everyone at the same time, then we'll have full health and EP. Yeah, it might heal us. For sure. I could see that. He's just a little guy! That was a bit much. Don't let the spelling fool you into thinking this place didn't actually name itself Mainz Mining Village. Wait, what? So kind of bad. Ooh, HP2? Uh-huh, I'm actually an undercover chest working for the chest police department. You're busted, Buster. Okay. Where did I come from? I don't even know. Of course. Oh, no, I actually think maybe this is where I came from. I'm lost. Yeah, the chest messages are so good. I love them. I think this is where I came from. Oh no. Ooh. Also, I got HP too. Who uses HP? You. Oh, and I got hit too. Let's go. Is that it? Oh. I might get lost. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. See, we'll probably go there eventually. I think that's it. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I think it's just like a spot to grind. Maybe I'm wrong though. Just double checking. Oh, Mainz is pronounced Mines. Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense. Mines. Ooh. You know, I should probably get the other two leveled up to 17 as well. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. Where are you going? Get scared of us now. Yes! Close. Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. Now I think we're good. Oh my god. Listen, honey, I know times are tough, but your prices are ridiculous. I will not be, supporting this establishment. I already did. Not doing it. Oh, you know what? Standing, I'm sure this probably does heal, actually.
それじゃあ一旦魔獣が現れた時の段取りと配置も決めないとな。
It probably
た
does.
だ魔獣を撃退するだけではダメ。魔獣を操っているマフィアたちの方も
なかなか難易度。
ちょいと飲みすぎちまったか。
しかし遅くなっちゃったな。町長に早めに帰るよう言われたばかりなのに。
ああ、例の魔獣の話かよ。け、こちとらカジノを我慢して毎日穴掘りばかりやってんだぜ。せめて酒くらい好きなように飲ませろってんだ。
いつも週末には街に出てそれで全部吸ってくるんだから店にはいいお得意様だよな。
うるせえ、店に貯金してるだけだっつーの。見てろよ、次はルーレットで大当たりを出して今までの分を取り戻してやるからね。あ
れ
なんだ。
Yeah, they do look robotic. Or they at least have like accessories on them.
寄るな。
助けて。
あんたらできれば目を塞いでな。
ほらよ。 なんだ
What was that wolf? Woof woof. Wait, there's gonna be a February Nintendo Direct? Really? I didn't know that. I don't know. Hopefully Xenoblade. Go to the chat log.
今のは
スタングレネードさ、訓練された犬頃にも少しは効くんじゃねえか。
あんたら
昼間の
話は後で宿に避難してください。
What day is the Nintendo Direct in February?
なんだってんだ。
February 5th? Woo, so soon. Exciting. Oh, it's a rumor. Okay. I didn't see an announcement for it. I know we're getting Tomodachi on Thursday. Oh my god, my lips are so dry. Just like constantly putting that on. And then I just feel like it's gone.
意表はつけたが、かなり手強そうだぜ。
よし、このまま撃退するぞ。よし。
Dang, they still have not improved this. Oh wait. Maybe a little. Maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, actually. It's better. For sure. It's probably gonna move. I don't know why I did that. Let's hope they move in there. I don't know.
行くぜ。
私の番ね。
こいつはどうだ。クリムゾンゲイル。
私の番ね。私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。任せて。行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
Ow. God dang it.
任せろ。
よし。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。さあ、行くぞ。
さてと、ドライブ開始。任せて。ガンナーモードバルドライバー。出る。出力最大。
That echoed in my ear.
任せてくれ。そう。まだまだいける。さすがに手強かったな。
こうしてみると狼というよりは犬みたいね。やはり訓練された軍用犬でしょうか。
まだ余力があんのかよ。
問題ない。このまま追いかけるぞ。多分逃げていった先にマフィアたちがいるはずだ。
Yeah. Not them sweating. Ooh.
なんだおい、なんでこんな早く戻ってくるんだ。
That's so sad.
町の人間を襲うように指示を出していたんだが。
These poor dogs.
どうしたお前ら、早すぎるん
I
じゃ
hope
な
we
いの
don't
か。
kill them.
そこまでだ。
なんだお前たちは。
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。
ルバーチェ商会の方々ですね。器物損壊および傷害の容疑であなた方を拘束させてもらいます。
警察、なんでこんな町に。特務支援か。ファビオたちが下手打った旧市街での仕込みを邪魔したとかいうガキどもか。
どうやら名前を覚えられちまったみたいだな。
ここは光栄に思っておけばいいんでしょうか。
まあいい。警察の跳ねっ返りなんぞ。
前に仲間が世話になったようだな。
おまけにうちの犬どもを可愛がってくれたよ。ちょうどいい。ここで礼をさせてもらうぜ。
抵抗するのか。
それはこっちのセリフだぜ。ゲッレディ。
薬で回復させやがった。これでもプロなんでね。
Go and attack。こいつらの喉を食いちぎるつもりでいけ。
Formidable enemy.
来る。
こちらも手加減むい。
Bickson.
さあかかってこい。
任せて。
This is gonna be a little bit more difficult, I must say.
はい。
At least the song goes hard, you know?
ドライブ開始。
そこだ。行くぞ。エニグマ任せろ。駆動。や。
Oof.
それ。
任せろ。
That's not good. So good.
Enigma.
さてと。それ。
ありがとう。
任せろ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Oh, they moved out of the way. Well.
マジかよ。
私の番ね。
さてと。
そこです。
任せてくれ。
No.
私の番ね。みんな始まりました。
My team attack! Whoops.
行きます。
任せてくれ。エニグマ任せろ。駆動。エニグマ駆動。
Man, I could listen to this song all day. It's so good. Ridiculously good.
行くぞ。やっ。
さてと。私の番ね。みんなわかりました。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
はい。そこです。任せて。
Bro, that's crazy.
俺の番だな。
おうら、ありがとう。行くぞ。
I should have just used my S break.
こいつはどうだ。
任せてくれ。
ガンナーモードモバイルドライバー起動。出力最大。私の番です。みんな頑張って。
Oh, he wasn't even in it, and I was. Never mind.
助かりました。
任せてくれ。エディア。よっしゃ。
任せて。エンディングはい駆動。
俺の番だな。エパ。
任せろ。
さてと。みんな助かりました。私の番です。
俺の番だな。エパ。
任せ。
よし。まだまだいける。
Challenging, but not too challenging. It was doable. Thankfully.
さすがに厳しかったわね。まさかあんな風に犬を操るなんて。
なかなかの連動じゃねえか。
Yeah, I think that's like a good. It was a good balance.
バカな。こんなガキどもに。
これ以上の抵抗は無駄だ。あんたたちの身柄は明日の朝。
Oh my goodness, Violet, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. My alerts are not working today. I'm so sorry, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, Jiff, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you. And Creatives, thank you for the 3 months. Hi, Violet. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. Everyone, please go follow Permanent Violet. She's amazing and makes really good content. Loves games very similar to myself, such as Xenoblade. But yeah, hi, welcome. If you guys are coming in, I'm SarahKey. I am currently playing through the Trails series, so I'm kind of in deep now. I'm on Trails from Zero, which is the 4th game in the series. So just a spoiler warning. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thanks for giving a shout out. I am loving the Trail series. It is so good. It's very there's like a Xenoblade to Trails pipeline, I feel like. And Kingdom Hearts, because it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts in the sense of like it being an ongoing series. Yeah. You just finished the demo. Ooh! FC Remake is what got me into the series. I fell in love, and now I'm on the 4th game, so be careful. But yeah, it's really good. highly recommend. And also the music slaps.
今夜のところは倉庫にでも泊まっていけよ。俺たちが責任を持って見張っといてやるからよ。
待て
行かせるかよ。
勘違いするな。こうなったら手段は選ばねえってだけだ。
What? Oh, is it gonna be is it gonna be one of those like smoke bombs? Don't. Oh God! No! Oh my guys! I feel like I know what's gonna happen. Yes, sounds good, Violet. Have a good nap. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. I hope you get some good rest. How many wolves? A lot! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yeah. I think either Estelle and Joshua are gonna show up or Arios. I actually think, or Arios, I forget how you say it. I actually think Arios makes more sense. Because, well, no. Actually, I don't know. I think a bracer's gonna show up, okay? At least one. Oh my God!
しまった。
10匹か。さすがに数が多すぎるぜ。形勢逆転だな。
俺たちをコケにしてくれた礼だ。せいぜい時間をかけてなぶり殺しにしてやるよ。
このままじゃ。
Boyd really likes Kingdom Hearts. Says it a lot.
こうなったらエイドスへの祈りの時間は終わったか。それじゃ
Maybe Ren will show up. Maybe Ren will show up. Oh, the white wall! Okay, that makes more sense.
なんだ。
Oh, there's several. Oh, this is peak. Yes.
Oh, あの時の白い狼。
仲間を連れて剣山ってわけか。
お前ら何を怯えてやがる。数じゃこちらも負けてねえだろうが。尻尾を丸めてんじゃねえ。
ま、本物と偽物の格の差ってやつだろうね。
確かに犬が狼に勝てるはずがねえ。
なんか名誉を傷つけられて怒って
I
いる
feel so
みたい
bad for
です
the
し
dogs, though.
落とし前をつけに来たといったところかしら。
今度こそ終わりだ。器物損壊と傷害容疑および公務執行妨害で。
Ooh. I really like that outcome. Me when I haven't eaten all day. My stomach when the room is silent.
やっぱり気づかれてたか。この狼さん何者かしら。ただ者じゃないみたいだけど。でもお兄さんたちも爪が甘いわね。狼さん
She looks so cute in this art.
どうするつもりだったのかしら。先が思いやられるわね。
ま、これからだろう。
Arios.
あなたも来ていたのね。さしずめ、彼らの手に余ったら手助けするつもりだったのかしら。風の牽制、アリオス・マクレイン。
君こそな。
結社ウロボロスの執行者ナンバー15殲滅天使連。
自己紹介するまでもなかったか。さすが S 級への昇格要請を辞退しているだけはあるみたいね。
正直過ぎたランクだからな。カシウス・ブライトの代わりを期待されても荷が重いだけだ。
どうかしら。レン、カシウス・ブライトと一度会ったことがあるけど、あなた剣の腕だったら彼をしのいでいるんじゃないかしら。そうね。
Well,
レンが知っている
he doesn't really use his sword anymore,
匹敵する感じがするわ。
to be fair.
それは光栄と言うべきか。この数ヶ月君がクロスベル自治州に滞在していることは掴んでいる。最初はお茶会とやらを開くつもりかと思ったんだが
分かっていないわね。レンがお茶会を開かなくてもクロスベルは十分刺激的でしょ。この上余計な催し物をするのは不粋というものだわ。
それを聞いて安心した。どうやら個人的な事情で滞在しているだけのようだが、いつまで彼らから逃げるつもりだ。君たちの因縁にとやかく口を出すつもりはない。彼らがクロスベルに来てくれたことは個人的には大助かりだからな。だが目の前にある答えからいつまでも逃げられはしないぞ。
放っておいて。それにレンがここにいるのはエステルたちのことだけじゃないわ。
Really?
彼の修理もあるし、確かめなくちゃいけないことがあるから。
確かめなくてはならないこと。
あなたには関係ないことよ。おとなしくするって約束するからレンのことは放っておいてちょうだい。
What do you like to know?
もちろんエステルたちにも余計なことは喋らないでね。
承知した。君がこの地にあだなさぬ限り余計な干渉はしないことを誓おう。
じゃあレンはもう行くわね。ごきげんよう。風の牽制さ。
Her voice is so satisfying. It's so, like, it's really good. It sounds like both cute and innocent and evil at the same time. They really nailed her voice. It's so good.
迷子の子猫。しかしこのままでは彼女も彼らも何かいいきっかけをもたらす第三者でもいれば、あるいは
Could that be the SSS?
まさかな。
Oh, dang.
皆さんすごいです。まさか事件の真相を見抜いてそのまま解決するなんて。
正直驚かされたわ。できれば大立ち回りをする前に私たち
Well, we beat the game. Yeah, that's it, guys. Good job. Hi, Alex. I am. Hi, waifu. Back to... Oh, thank you, Monte. I'm happy to be back to playing Trails.
すみません。警備隊の司令殿からマフィアに情報が流れる可能性をつい考えてしまいました。
それを言われると辛いけどね。でもあなたたち、その白い狼たちに助けられなかったらどうしたの？
それは
正直危なかったっすね。
そういう時はセルゲイに相談して私に直接話が行くようにするとか、いろいろとやり方があるでしょ。確かにクロスベルの現状にはいろいろと難しい問題があるけれど。
What, the remake? I didn't have a problem playing the originals after playing the remake, but I was like super hyper fixated. So yeah. But it really wasn't a problem for me at all, personally.
それでも自分たちだけで何でも解決しようとするのはただの思い上がりに過ぎないわ。
For me, playing the remake made the originals feel more like I appreciated them a lot, because being able to see like, because the remake is like a 1-for-1, being able to see like the love that they put into the remake, but also being able to see like the original charm and how good the originals are and how well they hold up even for how much older they are. I don't know, it made me like, I love both. Yeah, it's kind of hard, like, I like them both in different ways.
Hi.
Oh wait, what did she say? Trying to solve them all on your own is nothing more than arrogance. Oh, yeah.
まあ、お小言はここまでにしましょう。本当によく無事でいてくれたわ。それと私たちの代わりに事件を解決してくれて。
副司令。
改めて言われるとむずがゆいっすね。
ところで副司令、ロイドさんたちを助けたという白い狼たちの方はどうしましょう。
そうね、完全に濡れ衣だったみたいだし様子見してもいいと思うけど。
大丈夫かと思います。無用なトラブルを起こすほど。
そうみたいね。しかしそういう意味では愚かなのは人間の方だったわね。
You're a little bit worried about going back to the modern style? I could see that. For me, I kind of love seeing
軍用犬の実践テストをするために各地で騒ぎを起こしていたなんて。
I love seeing the progression. I think that's so fun. Like, I love like going from Sky to Zero. It's such a smooth transition because it still looks like Sky, but just like a little bit better. I'm really excited for Cold Steel. I know some people say that the graphics don't hold up as well because they're 3D, but I love that like era of graphics, and I think I'm gonna like it. I actually think I'm gonna like it. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't even know what it looks like, but I think I'm gonna like it. I like how Trails has progression of graphics and gameplay. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I like the progression of it for sure. I look forward to playing Cold Steel as well. I've heard so many good things about it. Very excited. Yeah.
いくら後ろ盾があるからといって舐めたことをしてくれたものだわ。はい。
でもこれだけの騒ぎを起こしたわけですし、さすがに今回ばかりは。
やはり保釈されてしまう可能性が。
ええ、高いわね。
No good. The character models are really bad. I think I'll find it charming though. We'll see. I can't look it up, obviously, but...
今までにも国境付近でのマフィアの密輸を摘発したことがあったんですが、その都度圧力がかけられて保釈されてしまっているんです。それどころか適当な名目で密輸品も返還することになって。
グダグダですね。
そういや、ベルガード門でも同じようなことがあったな。
でも腐ってばかりもいられないわ。この状況でみんなが諦めたらクロスベルは本当にダメになる。そう考えて自分にできることをしている人たちは少なくないはずよ。あなたたちみたいにね。
はい、そうでありたいと。
これからもあなたたちの働きに期待させてもらうわね。さあ、クロスベル市までうちの車両で送っていくわ。ノエル、出発の準備を。
イエスマム。
さすがに眠いわね。
Oh man, yeah, they like stayed up all night.
なんやかんやで ほぼ貫徹に近いからな。
もう限界です。
とにかく帰ったらみんな一眠りしよう。課長への報告はそれからだ。
They messed up their sleep schedule.
そうね。
よう、お疲れさん。
課長、どうしたんですか？
まさか俺たちをわざわざ出迎えてくれたのかよ。
そんな気色悪いことするかよ。ただまあ事件の顛末はソーニャからの通信で聞いたぜ。初めての市外活動にしちゃそこそこ頑張った方がいいか。
I guess you did pretty okay.
どうも褒めてるんだよな。
それで課長はここで一体何を？朝食後の一服にしては変なところにいますね。
いや無理ねえだろ。あんなのがいきなり訪ねてきたらさすがに落ち着いて一服できねえよ。
あんなの？
誰か訪ねてきてるんすか？
知らねえがお前らの客じゃねえのか？妙に慣れ慣れしいというかふてぶてしい態度だったけどよ。
とにかく中にいるんですよね。
入ってみましょうか。
Why didn't you say that it was a wolf? Why didn't you say that? Did my PC freeze? No, I don't think so. Did it freeze for you guys?
はあ？
どうして？
やっぱりお前ら
Oh
の
my
知り
god,
合い
how
か。
cute!
いやいきなり入ってくるから思わず銃を抜いちまったが
Listen? Okay.
気にした様子もなくそこに寝そべりやがるからどうにも手を出しづらくてな。
あなたどうしたの？なんでこんな場所に？
ティオ、彼はなんて言ってるんだ？
自分の名前はサイト。我々への濡れ衣を晴らしたことご苦労だっただそうです。
No.
サイト。
お礼を言いに来たな。
それはともかくやっぱり偉そうなやつだな。
I love him.
だがお前たちは若くどうにも頼りない。仕方ないからしばらく自分が力を貸してやろう。気が向いた時に助けてやる。
おいおいおいおい。
Wait. Oh. That's so funny.
心配はいらない。群れは部下に任せたから安心するがいい。
いや、そんなことを心配してるんじゃなくて。
Oh! He's tired too.
伝説の
Understandably so.
どうにも妙なのに見込まれちまったみてえだな。
課長。
とりあえず上には警察犬で通しておいてやる。今後どう付き合っていくかはお前らで決めるといいだろう。
The Persona 3 vibes are only growing stronger.
そんじゃ俺は寝直すからな。
ちょっと課長。
めんどくさくなったな。
大丈夫なのかしら。私は賛成です。頼りになってくれそうですし。
Ooh, I wonder if he'll be playable.
何よりもこのマフマフした白い毛並みは魅力的かと。
それは否定しないけれど。
ま、頼りになる助っ人が増えたと思えばいいのかね。
はあ、そうだな。とりあえずこのままじゃまずいからどこかで首輪でも買っておくか。
Oh, Koromaru but bigger, right? I love Persona 3. What? Oh, shoot. Okay, we're probably gonna get a little bit of a... maybe a little bit of a cliffhanger? I don't know.
てめえら、どの面下げて帰ってきた？てめえらを保釈させるのにどれだけのミラを使ったか。議員どもに鼻薬を効かせるのもただじゃねえんだぞ。
すみません。まさかあんな場所に警察がいるとは思わずに。
特務支援課と言ったか。
Uh-oh. Now we got a target on our back.
ワビオ、モラ、てめえらが下手を打ったのもそのガキどもだったな。
はい。その旧市街のガキどもも含めてですが。
聞けば女子供を集めた新米どもだそうじゃねえか。そんなガキどもに遅れを取ってプロとして恥ずかしくねえのか。
いえ、この落とし前必ずつけさせてもらいます。
Why do you guys have a combat chest? It's like right above my... You see that? Why do you guys have a combat chest in this establishment?
聞けばあのガキども中央広場の外れにあるボラビルを拠点にしているみたいで。お許しさえいただければすぐにでも殴り込みを。
バカ野郎！警察のガキどもなんぞいざとなりゃ何とでもなる。俺たちが潰さなきゃならねえ本当の相手はヘイレ、あの忌々しい東方人外からの手先だろうが。
それは
まあガルシア、そう言い切り立つものではない。
That voice!
会長、
確かに先日連中のせいで共和国方面のルートの一つを失ったばかりだ。だが我々の背後にはあのハルトマン議長がついておる。
He's a really big mouth. Like it stretches very far across his face, you know what I mean?
このクロスベルにおいて我々の優位は覆しようがなかろう。
ですが、あの男だけは危険です。
Don Macaroni.
国威で身を包んだあの男だけは。
お前を翻弄したという資格か。白線連馬の元両兵をあしらうとは相当の手だれのようだな。さおもさぞ大枚をはたいたことだろう。
会長、
まあそう心配せずとも兵ゆえの対策はしておるさ。軍用権のめどもついたし、今後は遅れを取ることもなかろう。それより問題は来月に迫ったオークションだ。
An auction? He looks like he's about to make an offer. Yeah, I was stuck on that like finding the answer to what the motive was and whatnot for so long.
ええ、心得ております。
いかに奴らが調子に乗ろうと今年のオークションだけは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。警察とギルドはほっとけ。達成両方とも手出しはできん。食ってくれも兵ゆえにその資格とやらに邪魔されるよう万全の体制を敷いておくのだぞ。
承知しました。
Dang. You see what I mean? Like, the characters in this game can jump. Why is there, like, no music? It's kind of awkward. Like, this is beautiful, but it's quiet.
よかった。なんとかここまでは。
She's so pretty.
いいわね。イリアさん。スピードとタイミングはいいわ。あとは節目節目で抑揚をつけること。音楽に乗るんじゃなくて、踊りと演技で音楽を支配なさい。あくまで静かに、清らかに、月の姫ならではの威厳を持って。はい。だらしがないわね。と言いたいところだけど。
Ilia is a familiar name to me, but why?
正直驚いてるわ。今まで誰一人私の稽古についてこられる人間はいなかったから。よく頑張っているじゃない。イリアさん。でも私やっぱり不安で、本番でイリアさんの足を引っ張ったらどうしようって。大丈夫、あんたには素質があるわ。それこそ将来私を、このイリア・プラティエを超えられる可能性を持っている。私の目を信じなさいっていうの。なんだか全然実感が湧かないっていうか、イリアさんを超えるなんてそんなの無理に決まってますよ。まあ私も簡単には抜かれるつもりはないし、だから一刻も早く私のいるところまで上がってきなさい。私と本気でやり合えるライバルの卵くらいにはなりなさい。無茶言わないでくださいよ。どうして私こんなところにいるのかしら。今頃クロスベルを出て故郷に帰っているはずなのに。私の稽古を見学に来て捕まったのが運の尽きだったわね。もう絶対に逃がさないわよ。お母さん。あら、本当にバテちゃった？いえ、大丈夫です。そうじゃなくて自分の実力不足も不安ですけど、それとは別にあの手紙が。手紙？なんだっけそれ。イリアさんに送られてきたあの手紙のことですよ。銀とかいう人からの。あれバカバカしい。ただのいたずらでしょ。そんなのいちいち気にしてたらスターなんてやってらんないわよ。でもあんたも今度の公演でデビューしたら山ほどファンレターをもらうはずよ。中には変なのだってあるから適当に流していかないと。特にあんたの場合はその胸で男どもを釘付けにしそうだしね。
Oh my god!
もうイリアさんたらなんか興奮してきたわね。
Oh!
ちょっとだけでいいからもみしだかせてくれない？
No!
大丈夫、痛くしないから。エイド様。
What the heck?
劇団長さん。あら、いたの？
は？いたのはないだろう。遅くまでご苦労さんだが、少々稽古というには不適切な言動が多くはないかね。
演技指導よ、演技指導。それよりリーシャ、今日はもう遅いから私のメゾンに泊まんなさい。こんな時間にあんな危ないところにあんたを返すわけにはい別にそんなに危険ってところじゃないですよ。皆さんいい人ばかりで、越してきたばかりの私にも親身になってくれますし。それが下心だっつーの。血の気の多い小僧どもがただでさえ多い地区なのに、夜この魅惑のボディを見たら我慢できなくなる可能性はあるわ。
問答無用で襲うわね。
それは君だけだろ。
Called her out. He's like, what you did was also assault.
ところでイリア君、君に通信が来ているんだが。
あら、ひょっとして彼女から？
ああ、どうする？
もちろん出るわ。ごめん、少し外すわね。あ、はい。
いつもと全く変わらないな。少しはあの手紙に動揺してるかと思ったが。
それがイリアさんですから、どんな時にも金色の太陽みたいに目のくらむような光を放っても、それならなおさら他の人が気をつけていないと。
ごめんごめん、待たせたわね。
気にしないで。大方お気に入りの新人の稽古に遅くまで付き合っていたんでしょ。ついでにイチャついて劇団長さんに呆れられていたんじゃないかしら。
まさかそんなことあるわけないじゃない。それよりセシル、どうしたの？こんな遅くに珍しいわね。
あなたが送ってくれたチケットが今日ちょうど届いてて、それでお礼を言おうと思って。
ああ、そうだったの。まあお互い忙しいとは思うけど、できれば絶対見に来てよね。
Was was Ilya a nurse too? Is that why her name was familiar? No? Oh.
記念祭の初日だし、さすがに休みは取れるでしょ？
なんとかね。
Oh, I might be thinking of Philia. You're right.
でもなんだか申し訳ないわね。
My bad. Oh, an NPC might have mentioned Ilya. Yeah, I could see that.
本公演の初日、それも S 席を2枚もなんて。
まあ一応は看板女優の特権ってことで、セシルが見に来てくれた方が私も気合が入るからね。親友の前であんまりみっともない真似はできないし。
相変わらず逆境に強いわね。というか逆境になればなるほど燃えてくるタイプなのよね。
否定はしないわ。まあせいぜい上玉の男でもお飾りに連れてきなさいな。職場が職場なんだし、将来有望な男も多いでしょ。
そうね。
What?
あ、ごめん。
気にしてないわ。
Oh, are we was that
さすがにもういい加減
guy?
そっか。そうだ。なら例の弟くんを誘いなさいよ。確かクロスベルに戻ってきてるんでしょ？
ああ、ロイドのこと？大丈夫かしら。忙しいとは思うんだけど。でもあの子多分イリアの舞台は初めてだろうし。
そうしなさい。
ああ、ごめん。そろそろ夜勤の時間だわ。チケットありがとう。すごく楽しみにしてるから、稽古の仕上げ頑張ってね。
ええ、セシルも頑張って。3年か。悲しみが薄れるにはまだ早いかもしれないわね。
That's sad.
帝国方面の主要投資事業一覧、カルバード方面の各種相場一覧、レミフェリア方面の三大製薬会社の販売実績、リベール方面は新型オーバルエンジンの納入先一覧か。さすがクロスベル、一通りの情報は入ってくるな。
It's Freckles!
大量
It's Freckles! That's who Ren's been hanging around.
いやー、今回もちょろい仕事だったよな。データベースを適当に漁ってればお客の欲しがるお宝情報をゲット。まだセキュリティ意識が薄いから今ならやりたい放題だもんな。
What? Futaba coated? That 2D pizza looks very appetizing. Oh, yeah, me too. Me too. Sorry. Yeah, I agree.
ここから先はプライベートだ。IBC の端末を攻略するか、キティの正体を突き止めるか。はっ、なかなか楽しませてくれるじゃん。
You talking about Tio?
動力メール？背景、ヨナ・セイクリッド殿。貴殿の腕を見込んで相談したき儀あり。出どころはと。どこかの大型端末を経由してじゃなさそうだ。
Was there a smoothing effect like this on the original, or is that just like on this version?
公安区のルーターより転送？ヘリュ貿易講師？イエーイ！インか。面白くなってきたじゃん。
It's the upscaling. Okay, I'm like, it's giving AI. I see, I see. Chapter 2, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. I think that would be Ilya and I forget her name. Starts with an R, I think. Because I think that she was the moon. She was the moon princess. The other girl's probably the sun. Rixia, yeah. We're probably going to see their performance.
あら、お帰りなさい。
なんだ、エリーたちの方が先だったか。
本部での簡単な書類整理の手伝いだけだから、それでティオちゃんとランチの用意をしていたの。
Ooh, I'm hungry.
俺たちの分もあんの?
Guys, I need to get groceries bad. I think I'm gonna make chicken nuggets tonight. Yeah, like I mean, I think we could drive now. I don't know, because I did actually try to see if I could order something on Uber Eats and I couldn't. I have heart-shaped chicken nuggets. Yeah. Oh wait, what did you cook? Sorry, pasta and salad. Delicious. It does look like pasta. Spaghetti and meat sauce.
そういえば、ロイドさんたちの方は交通整理の手伝いどうでした？
ああ、結構面倒だったかな。違法駐車してる動力車を力任せで壁際まで移動させたんだ。
歓楽街が多かったな。ちょうど公演前だから盛り上がってるみたいだったぜ。
そういえば来月いよいよ公開されるのね。劇団アルカンシェルの新作が。
金の太陽、銀の月だな。
Golden Sun, Silver Moon.
俺もチケット取りたかったんだが、あいにく来月分が全部完売でよ。再来月の公演の B 席がやっと取れたくらいだったぜ。
アルカンシェルというのはそこまでの人気なん
It's
ですか？
like Broadway. Today was the first time you got out of your apartment since the storm. Yeah, our well, I'm in New Jersey. Our roads are pretty clear, but I think a lot of people still, like, their cars are still covered in snow. And I was seeing a lot of people complaining that, like, the roads are clear, but, like, when people cleared the roads, they, like, put the snow in people's driveways and stuff. So, like, I don't know. Jonathan, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Jonathan and I don't have anything to clear our car off with. Because, I don't know, we moved here a few years ago and we just never got anything. So... yeah, Yeah, that's how you clear the roads, right? But then you can't get out of your house. So then it's like, well... But yeah. I think we would be fine. Just need to figure out how to get the snow off of our car.
確かに看板スターのイリア・プラティエといえば蝶がつくほどの有名人ですけど。
そういえばアルカンシェルの演目は見たことがあるけど、イリア・プラティエの舞台は俺も見たことがないんだよな。
やれやれ、不憫なことだね。この世には2種類の人間がいる。イリア・プラティエの舞台を見た者とそうでないものだ。
You're dealing with them by
ランディ・オルランド。
Shovel time? I mean, we don't live in a house. I live in an apartment complex, so I think we're good. But you have to walk 90% of the paths where you are clear. The other 10%, yeah. Thankfully, they cleared our sidewalks today because Pinto absolutely hated walking on, like, the icy sidewalk. It was still icy even last night. I had to, like, pick him up and find a place that was somewhat clear. Yeah.
そんな大げさな。
でも確かにすごいわよ。なんていうか、一度演技を目にしてしまったら、魂がわしづかみにされてしまうような。
The problem with here is that even though the roads are clear for the most part, the temperatures are still below freezing. It's 16 degrees right now. So, yeah.
この世に天才がいるとすれば、彼女は間違いなくその一人でしょうね。
The cross, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be cold all week, I think. It was like a kind of somewhat warm winter so far, and then that happened, and now it's gonna be cold for a while. Like, oh my god, we're gonna hit 3 degrees on Saturday. Fahrenheit. That's cold, right? I don't think it hit that last year ever. I don't think it did. I think the lowest it got last year was maybe like, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I would guess like 15. I don't think it ever hit that last year. Yeah, this year is definitely colder. A little. We have chicken nuggets. Heart-shaped chicken nuggets. I don't know what to eat it with though. You could do the Swedish meatballs and mashed potatoes. I don't like chicken nuggets with mashed potatoes. Dip it in oatmeal. What do you think? What's the vibe? The Black Wolf's motives. Jonathan, the motive was the Black Wolf's abilities. That was the motive. Yeah. Anyway, sorry guys. Just planning dinner. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I would like to eat it with pasta. That sounds good. Like Parmesan pasta. I have like, I don't know if it's any good though. It's like gluten-free pasta. It's like, I got it from Aldi. It's like brown rice pasta. I don't know. It might be good. You know, I actually do have Rao's Alfredo sauce. That would be good. It says it doesn't expire until next year or something, which is kind of weird because I've had it for a while. That would be good. That's how you know it's real. Yeah, gluten-free pasta is not as good. But yeah. Well, I like getting the protein pasta. So like the Berea protein plus pasta, because then it's like it still tastes like pasta but it has some protein. The fully chickpea pastas can be a little bit too like chickpea tasting in my opinion. I have some of that too though. I've got chickpea pasta as well. Maybe with Alfredo sauce it wouldn't be so bad though. Let me go show Jonathan. I'll be right back. Sorry. Office is a whole vibe right now. So we're making we're like gonna deplete all of the items in our kitchen that we typically would not use since we have like no food. So we're making gluten-free pasta with I don't even know why I bought it because I'm not gluten-free. I don't even know. Anyway. That with Rouse Alfredo sauce and heart-shaped Tyson chicken nuggets. Earlier, I made a chicken quesadilla using this like red pepper chickpea wrap that I had from Aldi with just like some shredded cheese and like frozen rotisserie chicken. Not bad. I feel like I am pretty good at like being creative with food. Well, that's because of my upbringing. Gluten's hard. Oh, I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, I saw you say that, Zen. I'll try to remember. And then what else? We still have frozen Swedish meatballs. And we have potatoes. And we have sweet potatoes. So tomorrow we'll probably have more chicken nuggets, sweet potatoes, maybe sweet potato fries. I was going through the freezer and I'm like finding stuff I didn't realize that we had. There was something, what was it? Oh, I have like breaded fish in my freezer that I completely forgot that I had. And they're really good. But I'm like, I don't know if you guys are like this, but I'm like kind of weird about like eating food, like old food. Even if it's been frozen, I'm still weird about it if I know it's been in there for like more than 3 months. I don't know. Something I get the ick. I kind of want to make it though.
少し興味が出てきました。しかし最近回ってくる仕事が妙に多いとは思いましたが、それも原因の一つでしょうか。
まあクロスベルの創立記念祭とアルカンシェルの新作のお披露目がちょうど重なってしまったから。
Festival? Frozen food is usually good for a year. We did lose our power twice, or 2 or 3 times, like 3 months ago. And it's been in there since before then. And that's why I'm like, I didn't open the freezer, but it's still, I don't know. Still makes me feel kind of weird.
例年よりも警察の業務が忙しくなっているんでしょうね。
まあ、こっちに回ってくるのはもっぱら雑用ばっかだけどな。
まあまあ、それでも一番最初よりは責任のある仕事も来ているしさ。クロスペルタイムズでも皮肉っぽくは書かれなくなったし。
Well, that's good.
それでも未だに遊撃士とは比較されていますが、特にエステルさんたちと。は
あ、そうなんだよな。あっちは2人だけなのに、なんであそこまで活躍できるんだ？
他の遊撃士と連携しているから効率的に動けているのかも。私たちは4人だけど、他の課のバックアップはないし。
いや、見たところ鍵はヨシュアって野郎だな。
No, that's not true.
突っ走りがちなエステルちゃんを実に効率的にフォローしてるぜ。戦闘にしても仕事全般にしても息の合い方が尋常じゃね
え。They're equally the key.
加えて踏んだ場数の多さだろうな。
ということは私たちもまだまだということですか。
まあ俺たちだって十分成長してるさ。この前から頼りになる助っ人も来てくれていることだし。そういや、サイトは？
今日は見てないわね。昨日は屋上で一日中日向ぼっこをしてたみたいだけど。
魔獣との戦闘になった時に助けてくれるのはいいんだが、一体普段何してんだか。
彼は誇り高いですから、私たち人間の決めたルールに縛ろうとしても無意味かと。
いや、警察犬として登録している以上最低限のルールは守ってほしいんだが、しかし最初は周辺の住民に怖がられるかと思ったけど。
まさか車の事故から子供を救っちまうなんてな。
ハンドルを切り損ねてフェンスにぶつかった運搬車。最初何の音かと思ったわね。
それで慌てて外に出たら引かれそうになってた竜をサイトが颯爽と助けてるし。
Oh, what a good boy.
いや、アリオスのおっさんといい勝負の活躍だったんじゃねえか。
ですね。
あれ以来西通りの人に特に人気ね。リュウ君たちもすごく懐いているみたいだし。
そうだな。ま、あんまりサイトの人気に頼るわけにはいかないし。
He wouldn't like being called a good boy, probably.
俺たちは俺たちで頑張るとするか。
賛成です。
そんじゃ午後からは支援要請を片付けるとすっか。
Ah, support character. Urgent. Okay, Armorica. Oh! That was weird. They were like... I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, urgent is the... Oh, that's the story quest? Oh. Ah, okay. I can't believe we finished chapter 1. Okay, wait, let's see. What do we got? Oh, chapter 2 now. Hey, look at all those check marks. My camera's covering most of them. Testing Enigma in real combat. Wendy at the Orbital Store customer service. I think I'm like right there. So let's Choco. Sorry. Sorry, Wendy. Install a new benchmark program into your Enigma units. Oh, Wendy's is fan art? Aw, it looks really good. Yeah. We're still determining the motive. Tot. Danger sponsors have been sighted on the West Crossbell Highway. I could teleport. Nah. What? That's so cool! I love that. Oh my god, this song. What the heck? Actually, 3 games worth of expectations made you look, but I'm still taking credit. Yo! Yay, fast travel. I'm not gonna take it because I have to look for an enemy, but... Oh. I forgot. I need to... Oops. I'll do it. Maybe I've never been this way. Oh, wonderful. Oops. Yeah, my bad.
任せろ。
はい、そこです。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
えい。
俺の番だな。
はい。思念配当。来て来て。任せて。
Yes.
なんとかなったわ
The
ね。
battle theme is so good. Oh, I love it. A note inside of a treasure chest reads, I already have 99, so you guys take this one, Estelle. Aw, thanks, Estelle. 544818. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, so good. Oop. Nah, I guess I'm sorry, I can't close it. I apologize. 35! No. Oh my god. I'm looking for the enemy that I'm supposed to fight. What? I don't know. I don't know. I do see a chest. Guys, I haven't seen a single shining palm. My pal Lid. Ooh. I don't know if I need to equip something for that quest I took at the orbment place. I kind of skimmed through that. Oops. A specific art? Yeah, it said like a yeah, I saw that. But I don't know how. I guess, oh, with my orbments, I guess I need to figure out how to get it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, there it is.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。よし。
こいつはどうだ。クリムゾンゲイル。
よし。さあ、
Oh, I didn't need to do that one. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Perhaps not ready for this.
負けるか。それ。
助かりました。
ザイス。まずいな。
おうら、ありがとう。よし。
Well, that one's almost dead. I think we could do it.
はい。ドライブ開始。それ。ありがとう。
それ。
さてと、ドライブ開始。エネグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
や。ダメです。
Ouch!
それ。
助かりました。なんとかしないと。
ありがとう。
まずいな。
Yeah. Go. God dang it. I would like for everybody to get XP, but like... No!
ダメです。
まずいな。
That sucks. Effort. I guess I should have taken the bus. Alright, Bitsuyotai, I know. I'm going back. I'm going back. Stop. That's so nice. Wow. Fast travel! So cool. Oh, there's a chest down there. Interesting. You know what? I think you have to get in there from like that one place. Aw! How cute. He likes it. Yeah, we love the public transport. Oh, this feels like a good stopping point, yeah? Yeah. Look, we've got prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2. I love this game. As expected. I'm a certified trails girly now. I love it. Do you think dying and resurrecting over and over again will have any long-term effects on Tio's mental health? It's a good question. I feel like it would, probably. Unfortunately, she ended up being dead at the end of that fight. Here's your club membership back. Thank you! I appreciate that. I need to... You can feel free to remind me if I forget. I really, really need to go upgrade Tio's arts. Quartz slots. I gotta give her some slots. Yeah. My stream name says part 4. Have you not refreshed? I don't know. Maybe it glitched. Yeah, it's just part 4. We all know what's gonna happen. Sarah's gonna binge the entire series and be caught up with all of us in the next year or so, and the next Trails game release date will be announced. Oh! That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. I'll be back on Thursday. Thursday's gonna be a cozy stream. It's gonna be like I'm gonna watch the Tomodachi Life Direct, and then I think I'm gonna play some Animal Crossing. But Friday I'll play more Trails. Yeah. I haven't gotten to play Animal Crossing while healthy. Both times I played the update, I was sick, and I'd like to play it while I'm feeling good. So I'm excited. It's that time! Yes. But I had a really fun stream, guys. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Yeah. Love Trails. It's peak. Seriously. Let's see. I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna raid Lori. I like literally never get to raid Lori. Lori's been streaming for 7.5 hours. Probably not gonna be streaming much longer, but I literally never get to raid Lori. Lori is amazing. We have very similar tasting games. I believe Lori is still working through Trails, FC remake, but I know she's playing Ark Knights Enfield, which is I don't know much about it. Isn't that a new? I think that's a new gacha game. But it like looks really pretty. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Go show Lori some love. Our raid message is "You're a key to our heart." Oh, I put exclamation point Lori. Exclamation point raid. There we go. You're a key to our heart. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good Wednesday and a good night or morning, depending where you are. I'm gonna go eat. I'm so hungry. But yeah, love you guys and goodbye.